Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's real pretty early, right? Usually cookouts don't be this early. But by way of the Project Leo King, they requested, right? And they were first to lock in, so had to give them the time that they asked for. I know it's a holiday too, so to all the fathers out there, happy Father's Day to y'all. You feel me? I hope y'all are having a good day with your family or had a good day wherever you were or are in the world. What's up, Hales?
Hello, how are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm very well. I've literally walked into my house 5 minutes ago.
Uh, oh wait. So you already went to the wedding?
Yeah, the wedding was yesterday, so we
Okay,
flew back
okay.
today. And yeah, the plane was delayed, obviously.
Mm.
And yeah, we walked into the house 5 minutes ago. So literally
How
just
was
in
it?
time. Oh, the wedding was amazing. And my favourite part was obviously looking at the groom's face the minute the bride walks in. There wasn't a
Well,
dry
that's
eye
that's good.
on that top row because he was crying. The best man was crying. There was lots of tears.
Oh, that's what's up. Tears of joy, obviously. Tears of joy. That's what's up. Good
One,
stuff.
100%. And then there was a free bar, and because I had to be driving everywhere, I couldn't even drink.
Oh, that's messed up. They made you the chaperone?
Well, I had to drive back to the airport and everything. I mean, we left the wedding party at 2 o'clock this morning and then had to be back up again at 8.
Okay, okay. So you guys weren't even out there for that long. Like
48
it was,
hours.
yeah,
Literally
basically a turnaround.
48 hours, but do you know what? It was long enough to spend some time with my family and see my cousin getting married off, and yeah, all the good stuff. See my her brother, my aunt and uncle. It's absolutely lovely 48 hours.
That's what's up. That is what's up. Yep, yep. Put this up top. I'm trying to put everything up top for everybody. Get everything, the jumbotron set up. Twitter is acting like a piece of crap. There we go. Um, well, that's cool. How long was the flight though? It's not. It wasn't that long, was it? Like an hour
Like
or
an
so?
hour. Yeah, about an hour-ish. I mean, the flight out there, we arrived early. And yeah, the flight back, it just felt like it took longer, but I don't know if that's because we were just sat around at the airport for ages waiting for the flight back.
Yeah, yeah. Airports always ain't shit, right? I do not look forward to having to be at the airport when I do
I
have to
think
travel.
I think it's because everything was so smooth going out there. There was no delay. The flight got early, all of that, and then there was issues with the flight back. But it was by the by.
Hmm. Well, that's great. Everybody had a great time, cried their eyes out, all of that.
Yeah, giving my son lots of alcohol to drink. He's 18 now. He gets to do that shit.
18 is legal over there?
Yeah. You can go into a bar and buy alcohol at 18 years old in the UK.
Ah.
In fact, if you go to like a restaurant or a pub and at 16, you can order your
Oh,
kid
wow.
a drink to go with a meal under
You could,
18.
you can? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Oh,
as long as
wow.
it's with a meal and you're not stupid with it.
As long as
I'm
you
sure
ain't
it is
just
anyway, because I've seen that happen so many times.
Oh wow, that's yeah. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't know I was that young. Okay, we got
It's
no.
everywhere's different though.
Yeah, the U.S. USB. Well, I mean, I get it though because I don't know. Maybe you guys are more mature over there, right? Maybe your guys' brains mature faster than Americans because I could see why a 18-year-old in America shouldn't be legally able to drink.
Mind you, in the UK, you can't start driving a car until you're 17.
Oh, see, we're 16 with it. Last I can remember, 16 with it. 16, I think at 15 and a half or 50, yeah, I think at 15 and a half, you could get they could get their permit if they like take the driver's ed class and then do the behind the wheel driving with the instructor and shit. Sign up for that shit. Yeah.
In the UK, you've got to be 17. I mean, you can get a learner's permit because you can then get a 50cc motorbike at 16.
Shit. So are motorcycles popular around there, or are you talking about scooters?
50cc's, you generally tend to find they're the scooters.
Okay.
Um, but I mean, if you wait until you're 17, you can get a 125.
Okay. Yeah, I had my first motorcycle was a 250, and then I upped it to a 600, and then that was it for me. I was good off of that. I didn't need to go no faster than that. What up? What up? I see we got some people strolling in here. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Happy Father's Day to y'all. If that is what you guys have been blessed with having, right? Your own family. So I know it's Father's Day. I know we're addicted to these spaces. So happy Father's Day to y'all. And I hope y'all don't get in trouble finding yourself in these spaces today, right? Because you're supposed to be chilling with your fam. You feel me? So what up, Hawaiian? What's going on, my guy?
Yo, what's going on, 2Cold? And hey, 808 over there. I see you, man. Happy Father's Day. I know you're going to be spending an amazing day, probably going out in the woods with your family and probably doing some outdoor things. I'll be probably surfing a little bit, having a great day. But
Uh,
2Cold, I heard you I just walked in. You had some bikes. You had a 250 and a 600. What kind of bikes do you have?
yeah, so the very first bike I got, so I took the motorcycle classes to get my license, and then after I passed it, I went and got a off-brand thing. It's called a Hyosung, a 250 Hyosung. And then after I got comfortable enough riding that for a couple months, then I upped it to a Gixxer 600.
I can definitely see you as a Gixxer rider. Like I knew it.
Yeah,
You got
it
like the
was it.
personality and mindsets of there's like Gixxers and then there's R6s and R1s. Like I feel like every person you could when you're talking to them, you could tell exactly like what kind of bike they have.
Yeah, so I did have one of those, and she was beautiful. I called her Belle. She was dope. Like he customized it, I guess wrapped it or whatever, so it was like black and white. You know, and hopping on that from a 250. So the 250, I just kind of rode around town and on the sidewalks. I probably rode on the freeway like once or twice with the 250, and it was like turtle, like it was like a fucking turtle, right? And then when I found the 600, it was about an hour away from where I was at. I found it on Craigslist, so I had to have somebody drive me. So I had a friend drive me to go pick this, to go check it out. and we went and checked it out. I liked it, and I was like, all right, let's do it. So we did the deal. I fucking got on that thing, and hour away, right? That's freeway. Oh my god, the power and the difference in that thing. I was like, oh shit, this is like
Oh,
something
and you also live
completely
in
different.
California with the I-5. Like I-5 is white lining the entire time. Like that saves so much time in the traffic every single
Oh
time.
yeah, but it was nighttime though, so there was no need to white line. And then even when I was riding on the freeway, because I took it to work a couple times, I was too scared. Like I know how to ride a motorcycle, but I'm not a motorcycle rider. I know my limits, right? And
No, that's perfect how you say that. My dad, he's a motorcycle instructor. He taught me how to ride since I was 6 years old.
oh yeah,
And
you know what you're doing.
yeah, but the biggest thing is this is the one thing to always remember for all motorcycle riders is when you think you mastered the bike will master you. Meaning,
Yeah,
don't ever get too cocky on the bike because anything can happen. Elements, potholes, people. You can't get too cocky on the bike. You always got to be.
I used to race dirt bike on the Cookout track, Hawaiian.
No kid. I was on the Cookout track the other day. I got the keys to the lands over here, so I go on the Cookout tracks daily. I actually had to replace my dirt bike flat tire yesterday. That was a pain in the ass.
yeah. And what's crazy is the very first time I rode a dirt bike, it was my friend's dirt bike, and she had all that shit, like four-wheelers, dirt bikes, and shit. And she let me ride it, knowing damn well I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I almost fucking broke her shit. I was like, don't ever. I don't care what I say. Don't ever let me take this out. Like I don't have the money to replace this.
My wife has a 4-wheeler. She likes the 4-wheeler side, and I got her a Suron e-bike, and she'll be riding that pretty soon. So that's pretty fun. Like just going
Yeah.
outdoors and having bikes is a fun toy.
Yeah, it definitely is. So I got that like during the time of my depression. Like my mindset wasn't right. I got it for not the right reasons. But it turned out I
Sorry,
ended up
guys, I got a
liking
call.
riding it. It's all good. Turns out I ended up like riding it, and it did help. Like it helped me get through that phase in my life at that time. And I'm still like I'm in the state right now. I'm like in a depression, and I got one for a second. I went and got another fuck. Well, was it a Kawasaki? I got another 250, and I was riding it for a while at the beginning of 2020. And then I was like getting real reckless with it. Like I just really wasn't caring. I almost like drove into traffic from the gas station, pulling out the gas station entrance, and I almost rolled right into traffic. I was like, oh yeah, all right, you tripping? Like either put this thing away, sell it, or like you really are gonna like complete your mission, right? So I was like, let me just fucking sell this thing.
That's kind of what I did in California. I had an R6, sold it in California because I was just being reckless and stupid, and money was needed at the same time, so it was kind of a win-win. And then from there, got my 2008 Harley Davidson Super Glide, and it is just an absolutely beautiful sounding bike. It's more for
Yeah.
like relaxing, just feeling the wind in your hair, just feeling free. That's all it's all about. It's not about how fast you get there. It's about just relaxing on the road.
Yeah, exactly. And them Harleys, see, yeah, everybody was like, you should get a Harley. Like once I got comfortable back in the day, and I was like riding around a bit, they're like, you should get. I'm like, hell no, like I don't want no Harley. Like that thing is, I don't like loud like cars and bikes and shit. I don't like that. I like my shit to
Don't think
kind
my
of be
neighbors like it
quiet.
either. Be like 5 in the morning, I'm going to work, and
Right? Just all crazy style.
I don't know if you would like to live where I live too, because right around this time we start blowing fireworks,
Oh hell
aerials and
no.
shit. Let's go.
For no reason. Like, yeah, you guys are the
Well,
annoying neighbors.
to get rid of our old ones, because we gotta celebrate with new ones for 4th of July.
Crypto Beast, I don't know if you heard on the news, but the Cookout racetrack over at the hills just last week, the entire hill was pretty much on fire because somebody was setting off fireworks outside of the perimeter right next to Sunset and got the woods on fire. And it was just like massive, like 3, 4, maybe even like a week of just smoldering fires going back there.
That's
Mm-mm-mm.
see, that's what I mean. Like those are dummies.
Those are dummies.
Those are dummies. No, but
uh,
yeah. Last night we were shooting aerials for our well, my friend's son that passed away. That's one of his things that he liked. But he that's the one I shared the story about where we went to have to look for his body up in KNI.
oh,
And
wow. Sorry to
the
hear that.
people wanted to National Guard and everybody kind of stopped the search, and then me and my friends kept going. And 45 minutes after we found them, which was yeah, pretty crazy stuff.
Oh, damn. Sorry
No
to hear
matter
that.
where you
That's
go,
messed up.
always be prepared, always be focused, because you never know what can happen.
Yep. Especially on a motorcycle type thing. Um, well, y'all know what it is today, right? Not only is it Father's Day, it is Sunday, so it is the Xrpl Cookout. I see we have two of our guests here, right? We got Leo Kings and Treasury in the house. We're still waiting for Xoge to pull up, right, on this beautiful Sunday where probably majority of you guys should be spending it with your family, right, if you're a father or whatnot. But if you guys want to come hang out with us, it's all good. You already know how we do. What's going on, Leo King? And real quick, happy Father's Day to all the fathers in here and to the single mothers, right, because you guys got to play both roles, right? So I don't know what it is to be a parent. I know what it is to be a child of a single parent, and I know what it is to have like a step kid, sort of, because I was in relationships that involved children, and it is definitely hard work, right? The job never stops. What's up, Leo King?
Hello. All good.
What's going on?
All good.
What
All cool.
what
Happy
time
Father
is it?
Day. It's 8 p.m., so it's okay for us.
Oh yeah, so it's okay for you guys, right? You got
Yeah.
you made us get up early today, right? Because he was the first one to lock in the cookout, right? So he picked the time today, right? So, but it's all good. So I'm glad you guys are here. We will get this thing started. We have plenty of time for Xoge to get in here and kind of catch up with us, right? We got both of our guests here. I want to get into it because, like I said, I know it's Father's Day and people should be enjoying it with your families if that's what you want to do. But we definitely came here to learn about these projects. But before we do that, you already know how we get down. We like to catch a vibe and get get set up for this beautiful Sunday, these beautiful Sunday cookouts, right? And we definitely love doing that by starting out with some music. So let's roll into the cookout track, and then after that, we will roll into the cookout, right? We got Leo Kings here to let us know about their project, and everybody who's coming to the cookout today, Leo King's Treasury and Xoge, they are all doing giveaways. So y'all know the rules. And if you don't and you're new here, all the projects information is on the top of the Jumbotron to help you get to their page a little faster, meaning that the giveaways are going to be live trivia while we're here. Everybody has a chance to win a bag, and of course, it's educational, fun purposes, right? So we're gonna make, kind of a game show out of it, right? So dig around, do your homework right now while you're listening and just kicking it, right? And get your questions prepared as well, because now is the time, right, for you to ask any and all questions to these projects. This is why we do the cookouts, so that we can have the opportunity to ask the questions that we want answers to, right? And even questions that you hear information, new information that they drop while they're here talking to us. Now's your chance to ask straight to the source's mouth, right? Like, and they can tell you better than we can with this, hearsay and assumptions, right? The best resource is to get it straight from the source. So before we roll into all of that, let's catch some vibes. So here we go with the 2Cold theme song. made by our guy Lemmy, and his information is at the top of the Jumbotron as well. So let's get ready to go, y'all. Here we go with the 2Cold theme song, and then we are gonna get underway. Don't fail me now. Pull up to 2Cold's Twitter space call where we keep it real, raw, and uncut. You know the vibes. All while getting our learn on. We're all things Xrpls. What's up? Triangular trap tsunami.
So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain, Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm a hero, answer the call. People change, you wanna change, I stay the same, I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same, Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
It started on Twitter, my crypto vision. Saw this XR Doge, I was like, what is it? Saw 2Cold space at the top, I was like, let's get it. And when I first heard her talk, I thought she was a nigga. She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, whoa, hit. And that's just what I did. Chillin' shit was lit. And every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro, hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is.
I'm in my lane. So many people, they flying my far. I got the power to see through it all. Hurricane, up in my chain, Baby on point when I walk through the mall. If I'm a hero, answer the call. People change, you wanna change, I stay the same, I got the whole team lit. Everybody asking where I'm at. Even when it rain, I stay the same, Still like the feeling when I get it fit. Ain't fuck with the bullshit, I keep it legit.
XRP a legend, Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. XRP a reppin', yeah, we up like 7. She was out for 2 weeks, came back with a few treats. One of them was FKM, so we went back in. X sticks, limb for limb, surgically dissected, wiped out the infection. Warm up the grill, cookout, we resurrected. I'm talking Uncle Neil, X-rated, Becky Coin, the ocean's wavy, Sonar Muse, Magneto, bro, ho, get in my way, we letting off a torpedo. Triangular trapping so hard, I might rock a Speedo. New York ranging to the West Coast, just call me Revo. But I'm from the South Side, new version of CeeLo. This is 2Cold song, whoa, my people.
We a fan vibe on this ride, learning, laughing, and talking that shit. Not worried about no one else. I stay in my lane. I ain't worried about the numbers, the fortune, or the fame. Cause I ain't a lame. The sun big enough for everybody to shine. Just respect my shine when you see it's my time. It's my time. It's my time.
She ended up being my nigga. I told her I was a musician, and I could make that XR Doge, whoa, hit. XRP a legend, Shawty is a blessing. She'll bring hell to your ass, but she really came from heaven. Every time my songs came on, she represent. Whoever needed help with XRP, she consent. She was the XR Doge ambassador for a minute. You know that every success story comes a friend that always turn their back, bro, hoe and bro, bitch, that's what they is.
Hey, y'all know the vibes, right? We have last guest has arrived. We got Xoge in the house, right? We got Treasury. We got Leo King in the house. So Treasury, go ahead and hit that request button so I can bring you on up as well, right? And let's get right into it. If you guys haven't already, please take a moment to retweet the room out. Let your followers know that we are here at the Cookout and we are about to get started and we are about to learn about these 3 projects here today. And we also got a whole bunch of giveaways going. So let's roll right into it. And since Leo King was the first to lock in and he's overseas, right? And it's 8 p.m. where he's at. Let's start with Leo King and let's see what Leo King has going on for the XRPL community. You feel me? With their are they leopards or jaguars, right? They could be either ones. So let's see what they got going on with their project. Let's hear about it, Leo King.
Hi. Never been on Cookout, so it's like the first time. Hi everyone. So my name is Dennis. I'm the representative of the Lake Kings in the social medias. Unfortunately, Alex is a bit busy. Maybe he will join us a bit later. Not sure. So how is usually going from where we should start? From the long terms or short terms?
You can
2Cold?
pretty much start wherever you want to start.
Oh, okay. So let's start from the very beginning. The main goal of the project is the metaverse. A bit different from other games. It's the something like a shooter, but in the style of the PUBG game. So it's the like a lot of players on the same map shooting each other. So something like a mix of Quake, Call of Duty, Counter Strike, but in the space. So now we have started to work with one of the game studios, which is start to build the game, already the mobile game, and they will build for us in the future the whole metaverse. The first game which we will show to the people is the mobile application, the runner game, with the tournaments when the people will be able to collect the inside game tokens and exchange them to our main token Jenga. So it will be first the presentation of our play to earn model. After that, we will start to work exactly with the metaverse. So once we will complete the all 3D models, all characters, all maps, how it will look. We will show everything to the people. They will have a choice. They will have a voting power to choose which concept will go straight to the game, which view will have each character to each NFTs. So we will try to collect this all up together, tokens, NFTs, and gamings, in order to bring more gamers in the cryptocurrency industry, let's say. That's the main goal. Main goal, sorry. The short goal for now is the launchpad, which will be available for almost all, actually all Xrp projects which want to add the utility to the token through the staking, through the NFT staking, through the NFT swap, and rest. So it's like in the short term. If anyone have a questions, because I'm not really strong with the Cookout.
All right, all right. So, okay, so because there's no need to rush it, my guy, right? We're here, we're kicking it, we're not shilling, right? We're here to learn about the project. So, so the game, okay, is gonna start out on mobile. So does the first games, is that dependent on XLS20 or is it separate? Like the mobile game will be ready when the mobile game is ready.
That's the best question which we have from the community. It's in the same time yes and no. It's not about the XLS20 or actually it's about the blockchain and the communications blockchain. To build a game on Xrp ledger, we didn't see it possible yet with the functionality which it has now. Even there will be XLS20, any other updates, we didn't see the full integration of blockchain, and actually we didn't see the reason to integrate blockchain into the game. We are going through the a bit easier way, but it already works. We saw it on some other project experience. Is to build the cloud communication between of the game and the blockchain. So the information from blockchain, like the database about the NFTs and tokens, will go to our main cloud, which will communicate with the cloud of the game, and there will be the retranslation of the information from the main cloud to the game. Simply to say, in the game you will have the one button connect your wallet. The cloud will scan the wallet which you have, what you have there, if you have the NFT, and if you have our NFTs, will reflect it in the game. That's the concept.
Okay, cool, cool. And then I had a question right here that I had on the tip of my thing. So with the collection, how big is the collection, and then um, can people play the video game without owning an NFT, the mobile or yeah? Let's start
People
with that.
can play with NFT and without NFT. So it will be free for use, for free of download for everyone, but the NFT will change the character exactly in the game. It just will change the view, because it's not like really necessary to integrate something big in a runner game. Only what you can do in runner game is just to change the view, but it will not really like help to have the NFT there. But you will be available to go to the tournaments with the NFTs, and price for these tournaments, it will be in our coin. But it's just for the beginning to see how it works, how is better to integrate the NFT, how the cloud is works, like something like a first beta tester.
Okay, so the mobile game is basically beta for the video game, kind of setting it up.
Yeah,
So then with the video game, so obviously you said the first game is going to be mobile, so the second game is going to be PC, and will it be PC only, or do you guys have other plans
we're
in the
looking
future?
we are looking into the model of the web game through the web browser, also through the cloud. It's it's not so hard to build the game for the PC, but there you can face with the problem that not all users can play in it, because you should have the like a strong machine for this game. But we don't want to lose the graphic as well. Like it should to look nice, and still it should to be playable for everyone. So we want to place the game on the server where people can connect through the cloud to the game and play, and it will be only depends of the internet speed. So yes, it will be only for PC. Maybe in future, we are not sure, there will be the release for mobile shooter, but it's too far to say about it. So for the beginning, the web game on the PC.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hales, do you got any questions? And anybody else, right? Anybody else down there right now that has any questions? Now, the launch pad. Let's talk about the launch pad, right?
Yeah.
So let's go into depths of the launch pad, right? So the launch pad basically is a marketplace. Is that correct to say?
It's not like a marketplace exactly. It's mostly it's like a tool. If you're familiar with other blockchains, sorry, something like BSC pads, something like launchpads on Solana, something like a different launchpads on the ETH, is the place where you can it's very easy to stake coins, to launch the IDO, to easy to swap token to token, whereas there are a lot of like a functionality, something like pancake swap, if you heard, or actually the best example is Binance Smart Chain Pod, where there's the place where you can place your IDO for your token before you're going on the public sale, is the place where you can mint your NFTs, is the place where you can apply for airdrop, you can swap the tokens with the DEX integration, where you can stake the tokens as well, where you can stake the NFT as well, and it will be open for all projects with the checking of the security before, with the planning how they want to communicate, what they exactly need. Actually, it's the big tool which we also need for our project, and it's the main financial. It will be not the main, but big part of the financial support for the game. You have to understand that to build a game, it's not like 6 months or 7 months. It can take a year or 1.5 years, and it's normal for game industry. So we are understanding that we need the financial support during all of this time, and to collect just money from people is not exactly the way which we want to follow. So we decided like to build the launchpad, which will also support the main project.
Okay. And then let's talk about the staking aspect of it. Can you go into details about what the staking aspect of your launchpad is?
The staking actually is interesting. From the beginning, we were thinking like just to build a tool which will be available from everyone, and it will be distribute the tokens in the percentage. But once we just jump more deep in this whole industry, we face like there is a bit more opportunities than you can see from the top. First, the staking should be safe. Like on other blockchains, when you are doing staking, you are sending tokens somewhere, and they are staying like a proof of stake for the project, and your coins can be used in different reasons. If you're, example, providing a pool or you're just staking, Xrpl give a bit different opportunities. Here you can use something like a proof of hold, not the proof of stake, but proof of hold. The software will check how much user have tokens, how much rewards he received from the project, and if the user, for example, sold the reward, he will have to stake the tokens again. So it will protect the projects from the daily selling of the tokens just like that, because there will be the commission for stakers. Once you want to click the button stake, you have to cover the fee with 1 Xrp. The fee we want to provide not only for us as the fee for service, we want to use this fee as the support for the projects which want to join to the staking as well. So some percentage of the fee will go to the market of the project which you are staking, and simply will buy tokens by the market and send them to the staking pool. So there will be the replacement. It will provide a bit more liquidity, because liquidity is a big problem on DEX platforms. And we want to integrate it, to build it so it will happen like everything automatically. The software will automatically cut part of fees and send automatically to the project order book, and buy the tokens and send them back to the pool for staking.
Okay. And then how big is your collection again, and what is the total supply of Django coin?
Django coin have black hole supply, 100 million is black hole already, and the NFT collection is 10,000 NFTs with different characters and rarities.
Okay, and I know you guys have some on Sologenic right now, right? So are those part of the collection, or are those a separate?
It's 200. We uploaded 200 already by the 2 separate collections. So far, we're waiting for updates for XLS20, so we can simplify the minting and prepare the public for the big collection, like what is the rest, the 9,800. But until it's not happened, we will keep uploading the NFTs on the Solodex, because we need people to have the NFTs before we release the runner game. We need to test how it will work, the reflection of the NFTs in the game. So we need some users.
Okay, and then with the ones on Sologenic, right? Because they're on XLS14, I know. So word on the street is Solo has created this bridge, right? Are you guys depending on Solo's bridge, or are you guys going to transfer the XLS14s, your XLS14s, or are you waiting for Solo to do it?
The Solo should update all NFTs, as we understood from the way how they are minting the NFT now. They're keeping the all metadata in the separate folder on the not on the ledger, but you can track it even through the Solo, through the collection. So I guess they will update the NFTs simply by burning of the old one and just to replace them. So let's see what they will show. We can't say like right now what exactly we will do. It needs to see what Solo is going to do. If we will get chance to jump on another marketplace, which will come up with the XLS20, we will be happy to share part of the collection on one marketplace, another part on another marketplace, and to see where the sales is going better.
Okay. Nobody has questions. See, this is what I be talking about. This is what I be getting on y'all helmets, right? Now is your chance to ask these people questions about anything that you're hearing or that you've researched and don't fully understand, right? Now is your chance, right? You want to wait until you can't hear them vocally, but you want to text at them or send them a DM, right? Like you can have a conversation about anything about the project right now. Right now is your opportunity. So we got Patrick taking advantage of the opportunity. So go ahead, my guy.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Uh, so I was just curious. I mean, if you guys are gonna have staking and all that, like, are you gonna build your own platform, and are you guys gonna like run your own validator node to help out the network, or how are you guys gonna run that?
Yeah, we do can run the validator node, but the whole team you have to understand in Ukraine, from Ukraine, and the core team is in Ukraine. We are not thinking that it's the really good idea right now to run the validating node here. We need to wait when the situation a bit will calm down with this war and rest. And if it will take longer, we will start to run the validation node in other countries. Luckily, our team is spread around the world. Some guys on the Bali, one of the guys in China, another is in Greece. So we have choice.
Right on. One more question. I was with your staking and things like that. I know you were talking about like commission fees, but were you planning on taking custody of any of the NFTs or anything like that, or are you going to take royalties of them, or are you going to allow that to be in the marketplace and with the owners?
It's sorry, I didn't get the point. If the NFT should be minted exactly on the launchpad, you mean, yeah, for staking?
Yes, for
No,
staking.
they can be minted anywhere. We can track them on any marketplace which is on the ledger. It's not really, we're not like forcing people to use only our service. Against it's a tool which have to help you to bring a bit more value. If you see the reason why you have to use this tool, yes, please come in. We are always happy to see you. We will help to organize the distribution, to calculate the percentage, everything up to your tokenomics, so it will not hurt the project. If you are afraid of high API, you can choose API which you feel comfortable, and it will be comfortable for your holders. And it's like will not force the community of the projects for anything. It's exactly will be a deal between of our team and the project teams.
Okay, so I think also what he was asking was if a project launches or uses your launchpad, are you going to take royalty cuts from it, or it's just like the upfront
No, there
fee
is
that you're going to take from them?
only fee. We're not looking to take parts from the NFT sales or talking like launch or something. We have the state fee, which will go through our token. We were thinking actually to do the voting through the token, but after a few conversations with the different projects, we faced with the problem that not really everyone understood the reason of voting. Like example, two nice projects want to join to Launchpad. They want to add staking. What is the problem? Why we should make the competition between of them and they should run who will buy more tokens, who will buy less tokens, who have to wait. And again, there will be another voting where the second project can go through. And so it's giving like the situation where there is no price for listing, but there is the price. And you don't know how much you have to wait. So there will be like a fee for projects not big, and it will be in our coin, so it will bring the value to our token as well. So our holders is happy because the other people have to buy to pay the fee for listing, but this fee is not big also. And also we are planning to share the part of this fee to our pool staking. So to bring the circulation and to minimize the amount of token on the market and mostly keep them in the pool staking.
You good with that, Patrick?
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Thank you for that. Optimus, you're up next. And then after Optimus, we'll go to Wazmod.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, loud and clear.
Yeah, good. Okay, yeah. My question is there gonna be standard for those that are gonna be using your launchpad? Like standard for projects that are gonna be using your launchpad? You know, there's a lot of projects out there and they're all given after everything. So I just want to be sure if they're gonna be standard.
I'm not sure if I get a question. Sorry.
I think
Okay,
what he's asking is so is there going to be like a certain criteria or a standard in order to launch on your launch pad, or can any project that just shows up on the scene can just come and pay the fee and be there?
No, we prefer to work with the clear projects. So there will be the criteria, where is the including the face-to-face call, of course, also docs team. We also will check the roadmap, the white paper as much as we can. We will ask people at least what kind of business plan they have, how the project have to earn money, how they are going to survive on the market. It's also like the very important. It's not just can come up with the people investments. It's the big question how you are using these investments, and we'll ask like, okay, you have some sales, like where are you planning at least to invest the part of these investments? You cannot just sit on them, like for what the people is investing. You have to use them. So
I want
please
to put it
explain
in my
how.
pocket and buy a big screen TV for myself.
So in this kind of projects, we will not gonna work out. We don't want to see the reg pools on the launchpad. When we just list projects, it get hype and then they just run out with the funds. We will try to track as much as possible from our side, but it's always like do your own research.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and my second question is the utility for your NFT. Yeah, I would like to know the utility for your NFTs, your
The
collection.
early stage utility is the voting power in the game building. We are introducing the concept of the game, and NFT holders choosing which is going to the exactly to the game studio. The guys who have the NFT and vote, the characters which you choose, they're already in the topical, and people already work on the like on the back end. So they are building the game is the first. The second, we have royalties for NFTs or rewards or NFT staking. The people who buy the new collection, during 10 days, they're receiving the Jenga token by the fixed amount per day. It depends of the NFTs they hold. So if you have 2 NFTs on the wallet, you are getting the double staking. If you have 3 NFT, you are getting like triple staking.
Wow, that's cool. That's cool. So that means people holding your NFTs are going to be receiving tokens like that, right?
Yeah, during 10 days, you're getting 100 Jenga per each NFT. For the next collection, which we have tomorrow, actually, we have a double royalties because if you will be a bit attention and check our white paper, we have the two type of tokenomics, where the second is for NFTs. So the part of the funds which we are collecting from NFTs, the 10% exactly, we are sending to the Jenga market, buying the Jenga and sending the Jenga to the NFT staking pool. So with each collection which we released, the amount of tokens will grow, and it will help us to run the staking longer. Plus, we are investing money in the market, so it's healthy reflecting on the coin on the market exactly for short-term investors. So we have a trader. It's normally people want to make profits. It's cool. So we're also understanding it, and we're helping helping the people on the early stage to make some profits with us.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's all my question. Thanks.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Wasmod, you're up next, my guy.
Hi, how you doing? Thanks for the space. I just wanted to ask, when we stake Django, would we be getting the Django back, or would we be getting something else? And if other projects are lined up, would we be getting that native token, or would you be getting Django back?
For Django staking, you are getting Django staking, and for any other projects, the staking will be completely individual, actually by the own request. It's not so hard to combine two different tokens. Like, just give you an example, we have the Xrpl here and Treasury. You can combine, if they want, of course. Just example, if you can combine two tokens like Treasury and Xrpl and get Django. But basically, one staking, one rewards.
Brilliant. And would the more Django you hold, would that give you the more power for voting as to what projects you're accepting onto your platform?
No.
Or no?
No,
Okay.
the Django. We was thinking to add voting, but it's not really fair as we understood, because this type of voting can get corrupt very easily. The first project which will go through, they will hold a lot of tokens, yes. So
Yeah.
the other tokens can just simply communicate with them and ask them to vote for them. That's it.
Excellent.
So it's very easy to broke the system.
I was going to say, thanks for your answers. That's all I wanted to know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. But still, it's not losing the utility for Django on the launchpad, because the fee which we will accept, it will be converted from the Xrp to Django. And this Django we will add to our staking pool. So it's again reflecting healthy on the investors, on the early stage, on the long term as well. Something else?
Oh, I thought you got rugged for a second. Okay, and then I wanted to ask, with the staking, if we chose to stake the NFT or whatever, would those be taken out of the wallet, or would they everything remain in the Zum wallet?
You cannot send it anywhere. It should be on your wallet. Actually, when you're holding it on your wallet, it's not exactly on your wallet, it's on the ledger. And there is no reason to build a space where it can be held like as proof of stake. Where we try to integrate the proof of hold, where the more responsibility is coming for a user than for project. You cannot blame someone like, hey, I sent this token, I didn't get something, or there was some rug pull. Everything is staying on the wallet. It's the main security reason. The system is doing the cycle snapshots during some period of time during the day, and calculating the all distribution and doing the distribution.
Okay, cool. Anybody else got any questions for Jenga? For
Jenga.
For Leo King. Anybody else? Now is your time and opportunity. If not, right, we're gonna keep it on pushing, right? So thank you, Leo King, very much for all the information. Oh, here we go. Always when we're ready to move on, right? Go ahead, Patrick.
Quick one. I just wondered if Jenga, like, is Jenga used to buy the NFTs, or do you buy them separately and then Jenga is like the main currency or whatever?
Right now, the Django and NFT should to stay separate, because I didn't find the hooks on the Xum ledger how you can request the fee in Django, fortunately. If they will allow to do it with the more hooks, yes, the fee will be in a Django. But so far, you can buy NFT for XRP, not for Jenga, and actually, it's not really necessary for us to mint the NFTs for Jenga because usually when it's happened, you mint the NFTs and tokens should be burned. We didn't see a reason of burning our tokens as we have the black hole supply, and we are building more circulation of tokens than like another projects when they have unlocked supply and they burning and minting again tokens in order to keep the same balance of them, the same circulation supply. We prefer to build like a different circles with the different use case, so this will be more healthy.
Sweet, thank you.
Perfect, perfect. Again, last call for alcohol, all right? This is your last chance to ask some some Jenga questions, right? Because if not, we are gonna take a quick break and roll. It's Sunday, right? We chilling, we vibing at the cookout. Let me see, I gotta find this song. We vibing at the cookout, and we oh shit, it's not here. We're going to listen to some tunes, right? Since nobody else has any questions, and we will start giving some things away, right? But right now, let's tap into, we are going to get with our guys right here at Xoge, since nobody else has any questions for Jenga, right? And to bring Xoge to the stage, our guy Lemmy, right, who makes Xrpl crypto music, he made a song about Xoge. You feel me? You want to hear it? Well, here it go. All right. So we're gonna get in. Nobody is coming up to ask any questions for Jenga. So Jenga for Leo King. So thank you much, Leo King, for coming to chill with us at the cookout, right? I know it's late where you are, so if you do have to slide out of here without being able to say bye, I want to let you know that we do appreciate you coming.
I'll be here.
Yes, I know.
I'll be here.
You be kicking it with us even when we don't, right? You be joining the community conversations with us and everything. So we do appreciate it and thank you, right? And we will be giving some Jenga coins away today. They are sponsoring some giveaways today, so be ready for that. We're gonna roll into all of that type of stuff here shortly, but let's hear this Xoge song, okay? By X Lemmy. You can find Lemmy's information at the top of the Jumbotron as well. Give him a follow. Go tap into his catalogs. He has his music on YouTube as well as streaming platforms, Apple, Spotify, Audius, and all of that. You can find that link in the link tree in his bio, right? And he has a lot of songs about a lot of XRPL projects and crypto in general. So again, here is the Xoge song that he made for Xoge. Let's get into it.
Just giving a public apology to Xoge. You know what I'm saying? One, I want to give an apology to my brother Lemmy. You know what I'm saying? He told me to hop on Xoge a long time ago. I didn't listen because of the hat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got Xoge. That's our hat. Match my clothes. Bro, no cap. I just caught the low. Elmer Fun. No, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got Xoge. That's our hat. Match my clothes. Bro, no cap. I just caught the low. Elmer Fun. No, no, no. No, now. You don't love me, so I Xoge now. Can't have a seat, here's a low down. It's a mean coin made for tipping. Girl, I don't care if you stripping. Out of the mud, water whipping. Hey, XRP get you $1 billion. I'm Jordan X-rated, it's pimping. My Xoge dog is so friendly. XLS 20 going mid me. My bag so long, don't tempt me.
Two, I want to give an apology to the whole Xoge community.
Triangular traps, knots.
Ty had like T-Pain. Ty had Monopoly games. Shame on you, X-rated. Thought we was going out like a lane. Ty had Abraham Lincoln. I thought you could see on a nickel. Plymouth Rock and land on us. I'm a Native American dog, not a pilgrim. Got my airdrop, thanks for giving. It was a couple billion. When XRP really dropped, them savages gonna come again and try to kill us. So much for the history lesson. Xoge got a full court pressure. I might vid with my Xoge. I hope that you really learn your lesson. I got Xoge, that's all I had. Match my clothes, bruh, no cap. I just caught the low, Elmer Fudd. No. Whoa. I got Xoge. That's all I had. Match my clothes. Bruh, no cap. I just caught the low, Elmer Fudd. No.
And three, I want to give an apology to the Xoge hat. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think you was player enough to wear your hat tilted to the side like that. I guess I was wrong.
Whoa. I got Xoge. That's all I had. Match my clothes. Bruh, no cap. I just caught the low, Elmer Fudd. No. Whoa.
There we go with the Xoge song. And real quick, before we get to it with Xoge, I had a question DM to me with Leo Kings, for Leo Kings, and they wanted to ask, are you doxxed? And if not, do you plan on being doxxed? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Oh, damn. Did it rug the whole time?
No, you're good, 2Cold. I can hear you.
Okay.
So I know Leo. I saw him in a meeting, but I'm not thinking that he's undoxed. Like I said, I talked to him. I seen him basically in person over Zoom call. So I'm gonna say, yeah, he's definitely gonna be doxed. Right now in Ukraine, we got issues, so it's a little bit sketch for them to do a little bit of what they want to do along those lines. Just as a heads up on that for him, if he's not able to answer right now.
Oh, there he goes. I saw him uncover his mic. Okay, thank you for that, William Xoge. Leo King, are you there? Did you hear the question? Or are we going off of that? Are you there? Hello? Knock. All right, but okay, so he might have stepped away, probably went to the bathroom or grabbed something to eat, stuff his face or something, right? It's probably dinner time over there or something. CJ Baker, we got you. What's going on, my guy? You got a question? CJ Baker, you got to unmute your mic. Oh, I think Leo King got run. Hello?
Oh, yeah, I think Twitter's just playing up a little bit.
Okay. CJ Baker, are you there? You're up. Leo King is coming back. Leo King, did you hear the question earlier?
No.
Okay, I had a DM that asked, are you doxxed? And if not, do you plan on being doxxed?
You mean if the business is registered?
Oh, well, yeah, we could go with that too, but yeah.
We're working with the jurist, so they're preparing the documents in the most safe way for us, for other projects, for the community. So this will be like a totally professional work, not by the amateurs. It will be checked by the law, with the checking where is easier to register the business, but it's mostly easy in Ukraine. But again, this depends on the situation in the country. So far, we are fully open, and if you will check the core team, we have about 7 million people is the subscribers on the influencer accounts, not on the influencer accounts, on the founder and the CEO accounts. So we are not planning to run away. We are really planning to be a fully docs, but need to understand how to register the business in the most right way. So far it's DAO. Yes, so far it's DAO.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. CJ Baker, are you there? Are you able to speak yet? If not, BTS Studios, what's up, my guy? You got a question? Yeah, hello. Oh my god.
I can hear you. Oh my god. I can hear you.
Why are you guys playing on the microphone? Y'all just want to sit up here and look cool? Like, come on. Do you guys got questions or not? All right. Well, we'll come back to you. CJ Baker, try it again. I'm removing you. BTS Studios, my guy.
Hello, guys. Thanks for having me.
What's up? You got a question for Leo Kings?
No, just kind of say hi, guys. But yeah, I've seen Leo Kings around, and I'm very curious. Are they docs? I know you guys just asked this right now, but it's kind of important, I guess.
Yeah, no, so he just said as of right now they're not. They do plan on it, and they're going to be registering the business fully and completely.
Copy that. Yeah, guys, and I'm sure a lot of projects talk amongst each other, and you guys do video calls and stuff. I've spoken to a lot of projects, video chats and stuff, and yeah, I don't know why people don't want to get doxxed, especially when you have a project, right?
We want to get docs because actually we have a project, but the problem is what you are registering exactly. You have to understand which functionality you have, what is working, what is not working, what you have to cut from the documents, what you have to add to the documents. Maybe you have different possibilities in future. So first you have to fill the ground, let's say. You have to understand the possibility of the ledger. And especially when you have the two projects inside of the one, it's the bigger question how to register both and they can stay together. We have the metaverse, we have the NFTs, we have a token, and we have a launchpad. How to register the full business in the whole package, we still getting the education in this matter with the professional people. We have the meetings where we are getting the advice how better to follow here or during this law, especially when you're working with different people from the different nationality. So the politic of the launchpad should be totally clear, and it shouldn't break any law of any countries.
Copy that.
Actually, the registration kit is the big question. Honestly, it's more hard than build a game.
All right, perfect. Thank you for that. Any more questions? If not, we are going to roll into Xoge. Let's go, my guy. What's Xoge up to these days? Update us, because you have been here at the Cookout before. I know you do a lot of YouTube content as well, right? With JT. I know you've made a couple videos with JT. I know you guys do things on your YouTube channel as well. But let's hear what you got to bring for the Cookout, my guy.
Yeah, thanks, 2Cold's. So, been busy, a lot going on. So, I got Xoge Moon Wars going and Xoge Stripes going. Those are web games. You could check those out. But recently, Snacks, that's what's coming out. That is a ecosystem reward for Xoge holders based on your NFTs, based on your Xoge holding. And I am aiming to put that on Leo King's staking platform. So if he needs access to Validator, he has the Rocket. He can use that. The WSS is open as of now because we're also building Monocle with Xrpl Adventures. and that's going to be badass. Everybody's going to be able to use that. It is a full-featured rich list with a bunch of other utility, and at its current state, it's like, I don't know, 85% done. So yeah, completely free from the Xoge community. But aside from that, Snacks is a 50% supply of the Xoge token in its total state. So if Xoge is at 200 trillion, Snacks is at 100 trillion, and it's just going to go out to Xoge holders. And then aside from that, I am mirroring Xoge into Algorand. So it's going to be like 4 months after I end up making the online game, which is going to start after Monocle. But yeah, I'm going to mirror everybody's holdings in Xoge and transport them over to Algorand for them. So yeah, Algorand Xoge will be a thing. So that's already set up. I deployed that yesterday in preparation for that roughly 4 to 6 months down the road. But that is a preparation for Xoge's survival, if anything, because crypto's going pretty psycho. Like, we all really believe in XRP, and I'm 100%. But I gotta look out for Xoge holders. So in the event that anything happens, like they say, oh, you can't have the ledger anymore. Not saying that that's going to happen. Governments are crazy, though, and wars can happen. Crazy shit can happen. So, yeah, I'll be snapshotting Xoge and probably, like I said, somewhere in that timeline, 6 months, 4 months, something like that. And then I will build, because the clone token's already over there. I made it. I'll just be able to do a swap for people. So if you had 100 billion Xoge in Xrpl Xoge, you'll be able to get it in Algorand, just so that, hey, we got backup. That's all. Monocle is going to be super cool. You'll be able to export rich lists in snapshot form. You'll be able to export them in XLS, Excel sheets, and you can then import those into Google Sheets. You can generate pie charts off of that analytical data all on your own, and build kind of like, I guess, a suite of information on who's buying, who's selling, all kinds of stuff like that. Monocle on its original release won't have that, but we already have a few charts in there and project informations, and it's rich listing out like, I don't know, 5,000, 6,000 projects. The address is already in there. So that's going to get better because we're adding cron jobs, and then we've got help from another team that's going to be upgrading the airdrop tool and adding Jupiter and stuff like that to the code. And I keep avoiding getting into their credentials. They're skilled people. They're professionals. They're going to be working on that part of it. But we'll see how that all works out, because there is, I think at this time, like 4 people working on Monocle. I did a Twitch live stream last night. I had like 22 people in there. I gave away a crap load of different tokens. I gave away Utilities X, which is a Treasury utility token. I gave away Xoge. I gave away Snacks, XRP, of course, and some DFI. Yeah, I do the Denari games on YouTube for Denari. So yeah, I'm going to be doing those some more today. I'm also going to do some more Twitch live streaming and giveaways. I'm going to talk to some of the project leads like Duncan from Treasury. Hopefully I can get some hookups, because I've been giving away things from my own wallet, which I'm cool with, but I will run out. So I'm going to see, I'll talk to Leo King, see if I can get some, talk to Reaper, see if I can get some, and promote the product, talk about the service, and at the same time people can have fun playing the game on Twitch. It is marbles, by the way. It's really simple. You just hit exclamation point play in the chat, and boom, you're off to go. But if anyone's got any questions on those things, I am happy to answer.
So with Xoge, right, you can't just say you're just a tipping coin now, right? Because I know that you guys came out the door swinging. We're just a meme coin. We have no utility and this and that. But you guys are actually doing a lot, right? You got video games. So how do the video games work for people who are new to learning about Xoge and might not know the beginning of Xoge?
Right. So basically, the games, the browser games at xogemoonwars.com and xogemoonwars.com/tribes are play to earn. So you play the game. I do seasons on them. I reset it. I've been upgrading and working on the code. So initially, the code It wasn't that strong. It wasn't that good. It needed to be played. There's, a very large amount of code involved in that and different features to the game. It's way more in depth than people realized when they first went into it. It's taken some people maybe 2 to 3 months to figure out how complicated and advanced the game actually is. But even you have a ship in Xoge Moon Wars 2Cold. A lot of projects do, a lot of people do. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Last season was season 2. It ran for a month. The top 10 got 10 billion Xoge each. And that's it. They played the game. They were in the top runnings for that game. And they got Xoge. So Xoge is not directly integrated. It's indirectly integrated. So I run off the statistics of the game and do direct payouts. I don't particularly like logins. And it just comes from like the whole, our ecosystem is small, but it won't be. And I'm future-proofing stuff, just like the Algorand bridge. I'm future-proofing stuff because right now we don't have hackers, not to the degree that we will when Xrp takes off. You think those people on the S bridges and stuff, they're not trying to protect their apes and all kinds of things? No, they're just getting hacked straight up. This is dangerous things that people make that may be vulnerable and we don't know. So I'm always just trying to be careful. But I mean, I pay out, the rewards are real. People have been playing and earning. And with the online game, it's going to be similar. It's going to use snacks. It's going to use Xoge. And then on that note of staking and Leo Kings, like I said, you guys are good to go. You can use Xoge Rocket. We've got the validator ready for you. Aside from that, I want to do Xoge on there as well after, because we're going to like beta with this, see how it goes with snacks. And then if that works out, probably like 20 trillion Xoge right into there. And then we'll rock and roll with you guys. And yeah, I think it's going to work great. I looked at their Git repository and scanned through some stuff. So yeah, if anyone's got any questions on some of it, I know it's pretty wild. I do a lot of stuff and staying busy is, part of being productive.
Yeah,
We will
that's a
talk
lot
with
of
you
moving
about.
parts. Oh, go ahead, Leo King.
We will talk with you a little bit later about the note. I guess I found what I was looking for.
That's good to hear, right? Magic happening always in the middle of the cookout, right? And so yeah, that is a lot of moving parts right now. How about your NFTs? What? Because I know, don't you have some on Sologenic? Like, what do you guys plan on having? Because I know you guys aren't a NFT project, but I see that you guys are bringing NFTs to the project now. So let's tap into that.
Yeah, so NFT Line 2 is coming out. That is done professionally by Urban Monks. It's at Urban Monk Studio on Twitter. They are cool, and they're going to continue to run our main distribution of art. So they produce it, we pay them with the proceeds from the NFTs. Covers minting, it covers their fees, it covers taxes, legalities. After that, there's profit. That profit is directly taken. It purchases Xoge and it burns Xoge. It's straight up pretty cut and clean along those lines. And yeah, the cards are utility cards in the fact that they have an array of stats and capabilities, and they're meant for a card game, so people are capable of actually playing a card game with their NFTs. And yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it.
All right. We got Judawan up here. Go ahead, Judawan. And anybody else who has any questions for Xoge, go ahead, hit the request button, and we will bring you on up here. You feel me? Go ahead, Judawan, my guy, the Malaysian millionaire.
What up, 2Cold?
What up, Judawan?
I lost my voice a couple of days ago, so you gotta excuse me, but I might be sounding a bit harsh. Leo Kings was asking me if I knew you, and I said, I know you, but you don't know me. She calls me Jutawat.
I don't know you,
Anyway,
Judawan. Okay.
so Zoj, how may I address you, Mr. Zoj, Mr. Top Hat? Is he there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm here. I didn't understand. What do you mean?
He said, how does he address you instead of calling you Xoge?
Oh, yeah, I guess you could just call me by my name if you would like. If you don't want Zoge, some people call me Classy, some people call me Classy Zoge, some people call me William.
William. Okay, great. So you were saying that you have made preparations to swap Zoj away from the XRP ledger.
Not exactly away from it, more like a clone of it on Algorand. Yeah, just so if you held an amount here, you will hold an amount there if you do decide to go down that path later on whenever I do a snapshot.
Which means that you will take the XRP tokens and then you can return them with Algorand tokens, right?
I don't know what you mean, but there won't be any need to do that. The Zoge that you hold will just be cloned on Algorand, and if you have a Algorand wallet and set, it's kind of like a trust line over there. It's an issuer ID. If you set that connection, yeah, I will send you your Zoge over there all the same. You won't have to do anything special. And of course, since they won't be directly bridged, there's going to be a price difference and all of that. But yeah, that documentation information will probably be like 4 to 6 months out. And by then we may even actually have a direct bridge. It's hard to say at this time, but I am preparing in advance.
But so if people say yes, they now have 2 tokens.
Yeah, it's like a direct 100%. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that, yeah. So Judawan asked what I was going to ask too. So as Zoge holders, if this does happen, right, you're not leaving the ledger. You're basically just going to add another blockchain to it, but it's not bridged together just yet.
Right. Yeah. So maybe in time. So basically, my reasoning for this is so to Davos, who was allowed to go, as far as I know, it was Ripple and it was Algorand and no other cryptos. So you got all these rich, fancy people meeting and they're talking behind closed doors and they're being cheeky with the things that they do. And basically, 2 cryptos went there. So just to be safe, whether it's needed or it works out, I'm not too concerned with, because it is 100% free. It is something I'm doing for my community to prepare possibly for inevitable or a possibility in a fork in this dimensional rift we're traveling through. I don't know, so better safe than sorry. And if it works out, great. I'm not leaving the ledger by any means. I'm not even actually updating the website unless XRP were to 100% die, which I doubt, but still the minted address over there on Algorand points to ZogeHome.com, and ZogeHome.com is focused on XRPL and XRP space.
Nice. So, yeah, basically you just get a whole new wallet for free for all your exact holdings, right? And then we would still be able to trade on both platforms, right?
Yeah, definitely, independently. And in the end, if Algorand magically takes off and becomes, let's say, the currency of commerce, whereas XRP becomes a currency of international settlements or something to that effect, I don't know, because governments are crazy and they do wild stuff. Maybe at one point it was illegal to own gold. Maybe at one point it'll be illegal to own XRP until they squeeze most people. It will be forced to sell. I don't know. I don't like to take chances, though. So yeah, it's more of a preparational thing, just in case. But it is you hold 100 billion Zoge, you're going to get 100 billion Algorand Zoge, and there's no other, I guess, catches to it. It's just a straight up wallet build on the other chain, and then in time, if these are 2 of the main cryptos out there, you're going to see all kinds of crazy bridges forming everywhere. So I don't see interoperability being an issue. Both of those technologies XRP, XRPL, and Algorand, that ecosystem. They've got NFTs. They got a Para wallet. They're almost exactly like us. You wouldn't even believe it. Go download the Para wallet. Take a look at it. It looks like you're inside of Zum, guys. It's wild. So yeah, they got NFTs in their wallet. It's crazy. The only thing I didn't see over there that I was kind of sketched on was I don't think that they have an inherent DEX into it, but not too concerning because look at what the XRPL has managed to build as far as DEXs and things like that go. We're all inevitable. We can't be stopped. We're going to be everywhere. Nobody's going to be able to stop us. Governments, nobody. We're going to do what the hell is good for us. And no, it's seriously, it's going to be great. But yeah, this is a backup. And I just want to shout out, thanks for the music video. Appreciate that. That was cool to hear. And yeah, if anyone's got any questions.
Yeah. No problemo. That's all Lemmy right there, right? Lemmy doing what he does when he does what he does, right? With Triple X rated with his apology, right? Talking about y'all top hat and shit. Cyber first, and then we'll come back to Cyber first, and then I have a question DM'd to me, and then we'll go to Judawan. And then my co-host has brought up I thought Optimus hit. Okay, but go ahead, Cyber.
Howdy. Yeah. Do you have plans to do anything with any other blockchains?
I think for now, we may be conquering one thing at a time. In the near future, like, half a year range, I was talking about the Algorand stuff, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it at this time. There is also other good blockchains we know. A lot of them have, top-notch systems. So the other one I'm looking at is Core, to be honest, Corium, just because they're using a few different pretty nice features. They give them smart contracts. It gives them some great throughput on their transactions per second and speed. So Corium is something, but we'll have to see how things play out. I mean, if what most of us believe what Brad Garlinghouse says, if he says 99% of cryptos are going tits up, that means they're going to die. They'll be on their back. But yeah, if that's the case, I want to make sure that the ecosystem of Xoge holders aren't left with a absolutely valueless entity in a dead space that became illegal, right? So to ensure that for my community, I'm gonna do stuff that protects them to the best of my ability.
All right. And so
cool. Thank you.
The question I had DM'd is, how are you doing the token distribution, and do you or your team hold a large percent?
Token distribution on like the Algorand swap? I'm imagining, or what?
I think well, he didn't specify. If you could DM me if you're listening, are you talking about on XRPL or on Algorand as far as the token distribution? My guy who asked that. And then how is he doing it on the XRPL? If they are memetics. Okay, so how are you doing your token distribution now on the XRPL if you guys are if they are memetics, it would be the same.
Yeah, I don't exactly understand. The question is fragmented, and yeah, I can't make sense of it.
Mimic? Oh, Mimic. If they are Mimic. How is he doing? Is that right? Mimic. MIMIC. Right? That's Mimic.
Like copy.
Oh, Mimic.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Mimic. All right, there you go. Okay, so how I know, right? I'm a fucking riot. How is he doing the token distribution on the XRPL if they mimic, And do you and your team hold a large percentage?
Okay, cool. That makes more sense. So yeah, basically, it's a mimic. It is a clone. It's going to be the users of the Xoge ecosystem who want their currency swapped over there. The specifics of it, I've already worked out a baseline way to do this. It won't be a problem. I can do it manually. It's probably only going to be 500, 1,000 people. I'll make a job for them. We'll get it sorted. Won't be an issue at all. I'll just send it to them, right? But in the meantime, from now until then, if a really good medium comes along, I might end up just being able to airdrop it. Like, no big deal. Yeah, it's going to work out either way. It's not like I'm dealing with I don't know, 100,000. But even if there is a nice time gap in between now and there, so things change and things move really quickly. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't even begin to think about the possibility of doing this if I didn't already consider what's the hardest way I could possibly have to do this, and can I do that? And the answer is, yeah, I could totally do that. It would take me like a day in the hardest state of work currently. And that would be manually sending them all out. It's easy peasy. We're going to get it done just like that. And as far as holding a large sum of Xoge, I've always held since the beginning of the project 10%. Always. Like, that's from day one, I've held 10%. At this state, I hold 10%. When we put Xoge for staking on the Leo Kings thing, after Snacks goes on there and that works out great, then I will actually be using part of what I've held to make that happen, because we've burned from the beginning 1 quadrillion down to 200. 1 quadrillion down to 200 trillion, so 80% of the Xoge. So because the Xoge is so limited now, the only way I can really do that is use the marketing funds and use part of my own funds. And I don't care. That's just what's going to be best for the project. And that's what I've done in the best interest of Xoge since the beginning. So that's what I'm going to continue to do.
And that's what he's going to continue to do. You heard, right? You welcome, my guy. And then let's get to Judawan. And then we'll get to Optimus. Optimus Prime. That should be a Transformer profile picture, right? Optimus Prime, right? You feel me? That's your Optimus, right? Okay. Anyways, I digress, right? People say I hear that in space calls a lot. When people start rambling, they come back and say, sorry, I digress. But anyways, let's go, Judawan.
It's Optimus. This guy's an optimist.
Well, whatever. You already know it's remix in here, okay? If I can't read it, it just is how I say it, okay? That's how we get down in here. Don't act brand new, okay? Don't start acting brand new. You told Leo Kings you know me, so then you better act like you know me. No, I was playing. What up, Judawan? You got a question for Xoge again?
No, yeah. Is there going to be any giveaways? Because I see Dominique already down there.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of giveaways, okay? We got 3 from Leo King, we got 10 from Xoge, and we got 2 from Treasury. We got plenty of giveaways. But I want to, so I'm switching it up today. Usually we, do in between, right? And do giveaways, but because it is Father's Day and it's early in some places and late in some others, right? And I know in America, like, it is tradition to celebrate Father's Day. So I want to get the projects out the way so that if they do need to get up out of here, they can just, quietly slide out. We thank them for being here ahead of, them sliding out. But we will do all the giveaways at the end after everybody speaks, right? Because I know Treasury is also overseas and it might be getting a little bit late over there right now. But yeah, there are plenty of giveaways, my guy.
It's 2 a.m. here.
Well, you gotta hold on, all right?
Kids got school in the morning, man.
Crypto streets never sleep. They never sleep. You already know what time it is. You the one.
Sure, you have
Opti-
my staying power.
Optimist, go ahead, my guy. You got to unmute your microphone.
Hello. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have talked since, but this Father's Day of 18 has been everywhere. So yeah. My question to Xoge is why is it Algorand blockchain? Like why not other blockchain like Near and all like that? Like why Algorand and all?
Oh yeah, because I thought I ran through this, but there's just something about certain chains. The reason that I chose XRP is because I felt that vibe, that energy, and I feel that vibe and I feel that energy off the Algorand chain. Like I said, they're one of the two invited to secret meetings and shit. So yeah, I mean, how did I start finding Bitcoin when it didn't have a price? Why did I start mining it back then? Why did I find Dogecoin before Elon? I get a vibe. I got a vibe. So I feel it. And yeah, it's just a backup. It's not like it's going to cost or be any major hindrance. So I'll get it sorted. It's going to be a good backup and we'll see how it plays out.
You good with that, Optimist?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We can continue.
All right.
Thanks.
So if you guys didn't pick up what Xoge was laying down, he basically saying he rich, bitch. He found Bitcoin before anybody knew about it. He found Dogecoin before Elon Musk. He got the bags. No, I'm just playing. Um, don't listen to me. Um, does anybody else got any questions for Xoge here? Our guy with the classy top hat, right? Anybody else? Anybody down there? Xoge questions? Xoge, Xoge. Okay, let's clear this question, okay? Because people mix it up just like Zoom Wallet, Exum Wallet. How do you pronounce the name? Xoge. How is it
As a
supposed
part,
to be pronounced?
as part of the memetic of it. So you could go Soj, you could go Zoj, you could go Xoj. You could kind of do whatever you want with it. It's Zoj is a community of people that are Zoj that are just like, yeah, this is how we do it. The community is really strong because the people are like like an inherent integral part of what has made Zoj. Zoj wasn't built by a corporation, and Xoge wasn't built by just like a huge backing. It was straight up airdropped and a bunch of paper hands dropping and other people picking up the pieces and carrying on, people building stuff. The community has probably done as much work as I have for the project. Like, I'm not kidding. They 3D model stuff, they 3D print it, they make like silver cast of Xoge. They do like unbelievable stuff, the community does. So you hold Zoge, you can call it anything you want. You could call it a shitcoin, you could call it the Holy Grail, you could call it Soge, Zoge, Oge, OG. I don't mind one bit because it's yours. You own it. It is DeFi, right? Who truly owns DeFi? You who hold the coins. I mean, ultimately. So yeah, at any rate, the original pronunciation would be Zoge, where the X sounds like a Z. But I kind of like all the varieties, and even Extreme threw their own twist on it, and it is what it is. That's part, like I said, it's part of the meme of it now. So it's all good.
All right, all right. Anybody else with some questions? I'm getting some DMs. I don't know how to ask that question. Break it down in a question. That doesn't make sense to me. It makes sense, but it doesn't make. I don't know how to ask that in a question. Um, Okay, so no more questions. Anybody else down there? Hit the request button. If not, we're gonna roll on over to Treasury and hear what Treasury has been up to. Um, and see what is going on in the Treasury streets, right? They got a lot of moving parts as well. I know a lot of it, some of it has to do with education and all of that. And they made the announcement the other day that my girl Hales right here, woo woo, right? She has become a part of, the 2Cold's community, right? She's been here for months, and she recently started speaking on the mic within the 2 months. She thanks me a lot, which I don't believe she should, right? Because this is what we're here for, to inform, educate, and learn every day, right? This is why we get on these space calls, not just mine, right? But I hop in different space calls all the time too, listening, soaking up information. I'm just, I guess, more confident to speak on a microphone, right? So she started speaking within the last 2 months, right? And then she started doing what I do, right? She's hopping in different space calls. She's getting up there. She's asking questions. And she got herself involved in the Treasury community. And now she is a part of the Treasury team. So congratulations to you, my girl. Happy to hear that, and glad that being in these spaces, starting here, has helped you build that confidence up and get you to where you are today. And this is what it's all about, right? We're all here to help uplift and be along the journey of not only for ourselves but the people in this space, right? Yeah, just growing, growing, growing. So shout out to you, Hales. So, no more questions for Xoge, right? Okay, let's roll into Treasury then. What up, Hales? Let us know. And what up, Treasury? I don't know who's behind that Treasury
Well, I'm going
profile.
to first quickly because 2Cold does deserve a thank you. If it wasn't for her spaces, I wouldn't have been up speaking on a mic, and I probably wouldn't be in the position I am now. So I just want to give her a shout out. And I know she absolutely hates it, but she 100% deserves it. And I'm also going to hand it over to Duncan from Treasury.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you guys are in the world. Thank you very much for having us. 2Cold, thank you so much for inviting us back onto the spaces. I know it's not been that long ago since we were here last, but there's been quite a lot of change going on. So thank you for having us back so we can bring people up to speed. So my name is Duncan, and on the last spaces call, I was... I suppose I'd say second in command at Treasury, and there's been a bit of a reshuffle, which we announced by way of a video that we dropped, courtesy of JT Xrp, who did some great YouTube content and is a big supporter of Treasury, and we're really thankful to him. And yeah, the situation is that I am now CEO of Treasury Xrpl, and Treasury Xrpl is now also, as of last week, Treasury Xrpl LLC. So we're kind of going through a phase where we appear to be growing up a whole load, which is something that I find really exciting. We've got a couple of people actually here in the room, which I'd like to shout out real quick, if that's all right. We got Lou here. He does Lewis, he does our chart analysis. He's amazing at it, and he's joining us as our ICO. We've got Anthony here, who, if you've been onto our incredible website, along with our XRPL developer, has made everything that you see there and all the functionality behind Academy works. So he's joining us as our CTO. We got our man Alan Bell, who is here as well, and he is our secretary. And I can see, I think well, I've missed Haley, but she's introduced herself already. And it's amazing to have Haley on board. The time that she spends in spaces, to have eyes and ears on the ground and have someone as a spokesperson is just incredible. And I think I covered everyone. I'm sure I'll get a nasty message if I've missed someone. But yeah, so that's what's been happening in the last sort of week or so, is a lot of work going on behind the scenes to kind of restructure and strengthen Treasury into something that's starting to look like an outfit that's got a genuinely sustainable future, because we hit the ground running back in March when we released our white paper. And we haven't stopped since, but we have so much more to bring to the space as well. I have just had a message. I can't see it here, but we've got Kristen, who's joined us as our CMO, who might be lurking somewhere here as well. So Kristen's amazing as well. So yeah, lots of work going on behind the scenes. But quick run through for people who don't know what Treasury is. Treasury, when we launched a white paper, it was about educate, reward, nurture, and protect. And so the first utility that we brought online back, when was it? Back at the end of April, I believe. So not that long ago, was our Treasury Academy. Something I'm hugely proud of, and I know it's echoed by the rest of the team and actually the community. It's an e-learning platform. You head onto our website, you connect your wallet, it's very straightforward. Then you have access to the courses. The courses are not shill courses. There is an introductory one to Treasury because, hey, people need to understand how to get the best out of the Treasury ecosystem if they're going to be joining us on this journey. But beyond that, it's courses on doing your own research, staying protected through your investments, right the way through to chart analysis, understanding how NFTs work, understanding what blockchain and blockchain technology is and cryptocurrency, and pretty much kind of everything else sort of in between. It is targeted at relatively beginner investors in the space, because what we identified was that unlike traditional stocks and shares where you might be able to download an app and start trading that way, traditionally you would probably go through financial advisors, they would do risk analysis, and part of their job would be to ensure that you are not investing beyond your means. And what we've seen time and again, unfortunately, in this space, and the same goes in all the other blockchains, is people are FOMOing into projects, they're investing money that they think they're going to get guaranteed returns on, and often that doesn't happen. And unfortunately, we've seen a few examples of rug pulls, and then that leaves people in really dire situation. And so that's why I'm so chuffed about the Academy and the contribution it's made, not only to our community, but actually to the whole of the Xrpl, by trying to make people better investors, and kind of more informed investors as well. And just to give you guys some statistics, so in a little over, let's say, coming up to 2 months, we now have just over 9,000 learners that have connected their wallets and done learning in some way, form or fashion. And to date, because this is the cool thing, is we are paying people to learn. We're paying them in our native token, which is Treasury. And to date, we have paid out 3.6 million Treasury, which anybody who knows where the price chart is at, that's some big money to people. And it's been a really worthwhile and genuine contribution to the space. So that's the release that we've done relatively recently. And right now, actually, we are in development for our next utility or next product that we're looking to bring, which is our venture platform. Now, the idea with a venture platform, it came from the understanding that there's these communities out there that may not necessarily have the seed fund to launch a project, but are hugely talented individuals or teams of people. And what we wanted to do is we wanted to kind of slot in where Xrpl, for example, with their amazing grants program that they've got for established projects, would make these people ineligible because they're not already up and running projects. People can apply to venture And the idea will be there will be a voting system. It will most likely be monthly. We might have 4 projects. It will depend on how many projects come on board, who are going to present their project, their concept to the public. And the Utilitex holders will get to vote with their holding against 1, 2, 3, 4, any or none of the projects that are there, on the basis that 1 Utilitex equals 1 vote. And at the end of the voting cycle, we will tot up we will look at the totals, and the winning project will see the total amount of Utilitex that's been voted for it doubled through the Treasury, through our own wallet. And then that will be sold at market to release XRP that we will then be paying that project in 2, 3, 4 installments, depending on what their project and the deliverables are, to help fund their project. And in return, all of those that voted for that winning project will receive some absolutely exclusive kind of rewards in return. We've had people ask us quite a few times, what are the rewards going to look like? Is it going to be an airdrop? Now, that will very much depend on the type of project that wins the vote. So if it is a project that is launching a token, then you will most likely receive an airdrop far greater than the airdrops that will be available to people that just go through the traditional set your trust line, fill out a form. It will most likely be structured in a way that you are no worse off having voted your Utilitex than if you'd kept it and decide to sell that as at market for a gain instead. But when it's NFT projects and other projects that may come along that are neither NFT nor token based, then it may be exclusive access into VIP Discord channels, it may be merchandise, and it may be a whole other spectrum of very exclusive rewards that you would get. And obviously that will be detailed alongside that project's project plan, roadmap, doxing, whatever they're prepared to put up as part of their pitch. And it will be down to Utilitex holders wanting to participate in venture to decide whether this is a good investment for them or not. And just to track back real quick, for those who are very new to Treasury, what is Utilitex? Utilitex is our utility token that we launched back in March. And the concept for Utilitex is simply, it serves various purposes. So it's your passive income on the basis that if you hold 500 or more Treasury, you will get paid 5% of your holding in Treasury, currently twice a month. So on the 10th and the 25th, so in 6 days, we have our next drop. If you hold 500 or more Treasury, you will get 5% of that holding in Treasury paid to you in Utilitex. And so you are then free to basically sell that on the market for your passive income. So it's 5% twice a month. So it's a nice return. Or you could choose to accumulate it for use on venture, and then later down the line on our insurance product that we're doing called Insure, which will offer people payouts against projects that suffer, not necessarily always due to rugs, but for other purposes as well. So what I would really, really like to do to anybody who is listening here right now is, if there's anybody here who has an inkling and wants to set up a project of their own, maybe doesn't know how to do it, because mentorship will be part of the package that we're going to offer, then head over to our website, which is Treasury Xrpl, so TRSRYXRPL.com, and click onto the venture link, and there is a sign up form there. Don't be shy. Just start the communication going. Hit us up in our DMs on Discord, on Telegram, on Twitter. And let's get the conversation going, because our target is September 1st for the launch of Venture Platform. And we really want to have some great projects lined up by the time we launch. And it's been amazing to see a few people from the community, the Treasury community, come forward with some insane ideas that I'm discussing with them at the moment. So we're really, really excited about this, because yet again, Treasury has always been about bringing real world utility to the Xrpl. We've done a fully fledged e-learning platform, and now we're moving on to a venture platform to help sow the seeds for the next, the next Xoge, although I don't think there'll ever be another Xoge, the next Treasury, the next Leo Kings, and all of the other cool projects there in this space. So, yeah, I'll catch a breath. Maybe there's a few questions. There's a couple more bits, and I just want to drop a bit of exclusive news. But I'll breathe for a second, see what you guys all think of all of that.
Yo, 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 that's a lot going on, a lot of updates since the last call. That's definitely what's up. Do we got any questions? I see we got, okay, go ahead, Hales, but I see we got Green Zone up here, and Judawan is still up here if Judawan has a question. So go ahead, Hales, then Green Zone, then Judawan.
So just wanted to quickly drop in. We've just had a new learning go up in the last sort of couple of weeks, which is actually a learn to burn. So to reduce the number of tokens in circulation, you can go on to the academy, and by successfully completing the courses, you're actually helping to burn tokens as well. So you're earning and burning at the moment.
See, this is why you're here, Haley. That had slipped my mind. And yes, so learn to earn is a primary purpose of Academy, but learn to burn, we did an ISO campaign last week. If all of the current learners involved in Academy go and do the learn to burn courses, it's structured such that they will burn over 1 million Treasury, which is 1% of the initial total circulation. We're currently at about, I believe, 98 million. So this is a perfect example of what the community can do. No, it doesn't land Treasury directly in your wallet, but does it help potentially with the price action of Treasury by reducing circulation? Absolutely, it does. Yeah, thanks for stepping in with that, Haley. That's cool.
That's cool. Like you said, that's what you keep me around for.
Yes, yes, yes. I gotta go. Y'all hear the police? They're coming. They're coming after me. Nah, it's fine. All right. We got Green Zone in the house. Green Zone, what's up, my guy? You got a question for Treasury?
Oh no, I was coming to stop by, hang out with you guys, come up and talk with y'all.
Okay, well, we're in the middle of the cookout right now, so we got the featured projects right now. So we're taking questions for Treasury right now, and then we're gonna roll into the giveaways. And then after that, we will be chilling and kicking it, right? But we got to get this done because it is Father's Day and it is Sunday, and I know that people have plans, right? But we can definitely get into kicking it and chilling, doing what we want, not at the cookout after the cook is done. So with that, let's go with Optimus. Do you have a question?
Yeah. I guess I missed some part of it. My network actually get robbed. So yeah, so when I entered back, he was trying to call some links like a link like that. So I want him to repeat the link so I can just get it down to register for the community stuff. Yeah, I wanted to join his community. I know.
Wait, say it again. I didn't understand your question.
Did you ask for the web address for the Treasury site?
Yeah. That's my question. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I missed it, so I wanted to get it back.
So easiest way to get involved with the community is if you just click on the logo right up there on Treasury for our project. You'll get a link tree in there. Well, you'll have a link straight through to our website, but there's also a link tree in there that gives you links to Telegram, gives you links to Discord. Come and join in the conversation, ask any questions you've got there. There's also a link to the white paper that lays down our roadmap and our intentions and plans. So it's all there for you. As for the academy, for anybody who wants, for anybody who wants to join into academy, it's as simple as going onto our website. Click onto Academy. There is a getting started page on there with a helpful little tutorial run through of how you connect your wallet and what you're supposed to do. But it's hugely intuitive, and the numbers speak volumes in the sense of the amount of learners that we've had in such a short space of time. One other bit I would say on Academy, and I can see William's got his hand up, is we do have people are hungry for more, and there are more courses. And in fact, William from Xoge, and as he said, they run their own validator. He's contributed some awesome videos which are going to form part of some more advanced learning lessons, courses, modules that are going to be coming online in the coming weeks and months. And he's contributed towards the one on understanding what a validator is, how do you get one set up, and all the ins and outs of that. So for anybody who have completed all the Treasury Academy lessons and are hungry for more, keep an eye on our socials. We will drop notifications via Twitter and all socials when new courses come online. It's a case that we're multitasking. There's a lot that are going on in the works at the moment. So there'll probably be a drop of a number of lessons in coming weeks, months, as we progress.
And just on a side note to Academy, it really is designed for you to learn. So this is not something you can just scroll through the lessons and then answer the questions, because there's no do-over when you take the quiz. If you get a question wrong, you get a question wrong. You can't go back and try and correct it. So it is important that you do read what's there and then also read questions and make sure you understand. If you get to a question and you can't quite, if you get to a question and you don't quite have the answer, you can actually save the questions you have answered and then go back and read over the material again and then go back and answer the question. So that's a nice nifty little feature of the Academy learning, that you can save questions you've answered, go look over the material again, answer anything you've missed, and then submit it to make sure you have got it right.
Yeah, as Haley said, this is structured. So we have had some people saying, "Oh, can I redo this lesson because I failed it?" We have got some countermeasures in place. There are multiple countermeasures in place because, believe it or not, the bad actors in this space will go to the lengths of creating multiple wallets, thinking that they're going to get multiple payments from multiple Treasury questions. And so there's a number of countermeasures in place. One of them is that you can't just rattle through, guess your way through the quizzes without even reading the content, because it will give you another go at it. It will not. So if you want the full payout available in Treasury, if you were to complete all the lessons, you have to take the time. And listen, it's there to make us all better holders, better investors, better informed individuals, and in turn make the Xrpl a better blockchain. So it needs to be utilized in the way in which it's been designed to do so.
Okay. We got Xoge. Xoge been had his hand up for a second, so let's get to Xoge, and then Wasmad, and then 808. So go ahead, my guy, William Xoge, classy top hat.
All right, thanks. Yeah, so quickly on Treasury Academy, are you still taking, I guess, people who have good Academy video content that they want? Do they submit it to you? Do they contact you? And then also, if you could speak a bit about Utilities X, I am super curious about that. And I'll just leave it there. I won't ask the third one. But how are you so awesome, Duncan? Duncan, you're a champion. I just got to throw that in there.
Do you know what I just launched straight in because I've been living and breathing Treasury since I became a holder back end of 21, and it's been a real whirlwind. But do you know what I'm really, really thankful for is meeting all these awesome people in this like space, and William and I spend a lot of time because of other things that we're working on, and you don't miss a trick. You don't miss a trick, man. I should be plugging Utilitex much more than I've been doing, but I talk a lot. That's my problem. So with that said, Utilitex is the utility token that is going to be used on the Treasury ecosystem. So at present, you hold Treasury, you get paid twice a month on the 10th and the 25th. 5% of whatever you hold in Treasury gets paid to you in Utilitex. You get that for free. All you need to do is hold Treasury. And so firstly, Utilitex serves as passive income because obviously all the tokens you hold, you are free to do with as you please. And if your will is to sell them on the DEX and yield your XRP in passive income, then you are totally entitled to do that. The second use for Utilitex is basically going to be for voting on the venture platform. So when projects come up for a vote and you want to back one of them, you back them by voting with your Utilitex. So it costs you in however many Utilitex you decide to vote with on the basis that one Utilitex equals one vote. And then that goes to a pool against that project. And if that project wins, that is doubled by Treasury XRPL, sold at market, and then that yields the XRP that goes as seed fund for that project to bring their ideas to life. The next use case for Insure, which is going to follow shortly after that, and just so you guys know, tomorrow already feels like a long way away for people in crypto because we're in such a fast-moving space. But we are not aiming to race across the finishing line. We want to deliver properly in all the utilities that we are promising to bring to this space. And so the insurance product, which is the other utility that we will be starting development with shortly. So they're going to be running to a certain extent concurrently with Venture, but Venture will most likely come next. Insure is an insurance product for Utilitex holders. And the way that is going to work is if you hold Utilitex, the value of that Utilitex holding will give you an element of cover against projects in the event of rugs. Now, the way it will work is on our website, there will be a page that will only be accessible once you've connected your wallet to people who hold Utilitex because it's a service that's only available to them. And the idea at present is it will give them a listing of projects that have various levels of flags, warning flags against them. And that may be because of inactivity on their socials. It may be because of large volumes that have been moved from their team or dev wallets. And it may be any number of things. If we identify, and we will be working with a number of sources, and he doesn't know it yet, but we will be working with William from Xoge and their awesome monocle functionality that he's developing with Xrpl Adventure. He's working with him. And we're going to be using a number of sources to basically give Utilitex holders a heads up when we see that there's something of concern for a project. Now, it will be down to them to decide what they want to do with that holding on the basis of the information. And it will be facts. It will not be rumors and FUD. It will be just pure facts. If a project is flagged, then it will no longer be eligible for payout in the event of a rug. But hypothetically speaking, and we did get a lot of people come begging, if an error were to occur, say in the case of the 3D apes, where they might have got, clicked on a couple of the wrong buttons or done it the wrong way around, and the result was the chaos that ensued, then that would be a project that previously hadn't been flagged, and you would have been eligible for a payout to basically limit your losses. And the way it works, like I said, is say you hold 10,000 Utilitex, and let's say that's worth, 80 XRP at current market value. we will take the valuation of a token prior to the rug or the event that led to the huge losses, and we will take the value over the week leading up to that event to calculate on the basis of the holding of the person that submits a claim how much they basically have lost, and they will be entitled to up to that 80 XRP's worth of Utilitex against the loss that they've suffered. So simply put, the more Utilitex you hold, the greater your cover. Very similar to traditional insurance products, where the larger the premiums you pay, the more sophisticated the level of cover you are afforded. It works in exactly the same way. And what's really cool in our socials is we often get discussions from people. There's people who get their Utilitex and they sell it straight away, and they're really happy for the XRP to either put back into buying more Treasury or into other projects. And there's some people who are like, no way am I selling Utilitex, because it's going to be far too valuable when Venture and when Insure come online. So there's a bit of game strategy going on, because we've deliberately designed the Treasury ecosystem to be different things to different people. That's the whole premise really behind it. And what I'm actually really excited to do is explore how Utilitex, because we would like to see it being used as a utility token, but potentially across other projects as well. And like, again, William said from Xoge, he wants to have a conversation with me. I look forward to that. Any other projects that come along that can see how Utilitex can slot in, it's conversations that we would absolutely love to have. So yeah, I think that answers the question. Yo,
on that note, Duncan, and Treasury Utilities X, Xoge project's already purchased like half a billion. We got like 500,000. I think we are the top whale. And this is, once again, like I said, I look out for the Xoge project. This is insurance. This is why we future plan stuff like the cross chain swap and stuff like that. But you guys, you could sell me your Utilities X. I'm probably going to scoop it. That's what I'm saying, because what's coming is like a reverse reaper. If you think in terms of that, that token shifted massively upward. So do what you do.
See, that's cool. I mean, to everybody listening here, one thing that we don't try and openly do is say to people, buy Treasury. It's the best thing ever, because people need to make their own decisions. But I would say that there's a vote of confidence right there when you have a developer of, a founder of another project who they are actually scooping up Utilitex for their own purposes. So that's a really good signal to us, and really appreciate that. And Leo Kings, we swapped a few DMs. We've been discussing a number of other things. We cannot wait to get involved with LeoBot when that comes online, because our community have been very keen on us doing some form of staking. We've had concerns with some of the staking platforms out there now. They seem to be delivering to their communities and doing so really well, but we haven't jumped in because, again, it's for us, it's never about necessarily being the first ones there. It's about delivering the best version of ourselves at every event. And we do everything that we do with Treasury's best interests at heart, which in turn basically means our holders' best interests at heart, as opposed to someone that cycles outside of that sort of sphere. But we are really interested in exploring how LeoBot could work within the Treasury ecosystem for sure. And yeah, it's a really exciting space right now.
Okay. Who asked that? Who was Xoge was? Did Optimus ask his question? I think he did. Wasmod, we have not forgot you, right? But we have been chilling for quite some time, right? And I like to keep the energy up and going. And I want to celebrate Hale's new position, right? And with doing that, our bro Lemmy made this song a while ago, right? Women in crypto. Hales is not name dropped in this song. There are a few women in this song, but y'all will understand why I like this song so much, right? Because it's not about the name dropping. You just got to listen to what he's speaking and what he's saying, pick up what he's laying down, because women in crypto, we are here, motherfuckers. You feel me? And we are powerful in this space. And to celebrate Hale's new position with Treasury, we're about to bump into this song, and then we will get right back to these questions. And then after the questions, guess what? We about to make it rain on good old Sunday cookout. You feel me? Father's Day, all of that. We got 15 giveaways to get into. But let's take a little break real quick, right? Let's catch a vibe, wake everybody back up. You feel me? Get y'all back in the mood. I feel like we've been kind of sitting here at a lecture, right? Because we have been talking for quite some time. So let's tap into women in by bro. Let me. Here we go. In a world where they wear the pants, we all know it's the women who run the finance. Crypto money may be new because it's based on technology and what it can do. Us women excel in tech too. Thought you knew.
Figures, no Taraji. The blockchain got governed bodies of women all over the globe. Cooking crypto, not over the stove. Kwame Brown said mama's cooking. A lot of mamas is Queen Shebas. It's women in crypto that single like ISO. 222 living they life though. Buying the dip is cheaper than Geico. Watch for lizards and snakes, reptilians. Processing the fraud, those are amphibians. Women in crypto, don't be an idiot. Icebox like 2Cold. Young boss, no Hugo. Xrpl wizards. Paving that yellow brick road. I'm making it big with Becky. She always showing her gratitude. Activate your tip bot. You give them, it's gonna come back to you. On the ocean like longitude, latitude. Mess with them, then you gonna get attitudes. XRP Jenna. All my crypto women is winners. In the universe with writer's block, but I don't write though. That was a typo. I just seen an NFT. I really like though. My juices is flowing again. Hear that boy going, you know that it's him. Come to our cookout, you know you need friends. Women in crypto, it's not a trend. Women in crypto, you know that it's them.
Technology and money combined is like a beautiful woman with a glass of red wine. These crypto streets ain't for the weak. Ladies with cold and hot wallets should be the conversation topics. We setting the trend of the next thing popping.
Jamie, Faith Art, XR paid out in St. Bart's. Beat Boot, XR Purr. What's the word? Moon Chaser 2020, all them coins, girl, they gon' envy. Beware of imposters clearly. Shout out to Crypto Erie. X Smokey Donuts and Xbox got a wicked collabo. T from Smeckles, them out like Keckles. Victoria for XR Doge. Whoa. Help me get my first clothes on the blockchain, that's for sure. Sherry, you car, let's go get drinks at the U-Bar. I use my XRP as fast, I don't do that Bitcoin Cash. Mel P 2222, you got a girl with crypto, that's a money move. Willow P, NFT, Erie Princess, Miss Crypto Team. Whoa. A Miss Team Crypto. Whoa. XRP Queen, they goddesses from the get-go. Whoa. You can try to holler at them, it's lit, bro. Whoa. I'm talking about women in crypto.
We come from all over the world, repping our favorite blockchains. We making money with strangers, turning into friends over the internet. Forget the parties in the club. We want to meet up in a space call, talking about cryptos and NFTs though. Triangular trap tsunami. Hey, you feel me? So, congratulations to you, Hales. You feel me? Shout out to you and Treasury. That collab, you getting a job with them. So, yes, congratulations, my girl. Congratulations. Okay.
And once again, thank you to you for setting me on this path, unbeknowingly.
No problem at all. That is what we here for, right? Everybody to help each other keep growing. So with that, we got our little break in, but we have not forgot the questions are still rolling in for Treasury. So Waz Mod, what's up, my guy? You are up next.
Hi, thanks. Yeah, I just wanted to ask Duncan, is there any move to the regarding the academy? is there any move to make the modules more formal sort of qualification? So like you could do a GCSE, an A level, a degree, a master's, blah blah blah, in sort of computer programming, NFT design, blah blah. It's just that it kind of makes sense to do something more formal and have a tangible qualification at the end of that, and maybe like an NFT as a certificate of what you've done, instead of paying some dirty university £40,000 of my money to put my child for a computer course. Would there be any idea to do something like that?
Thank you very much, Wasmod. I know we've exchanged a couple of messages as well. Really appreciate like your contributions in the community, and all I would say, and I'm sure the team would echo it, is Treasury Academy. We have lots of ideas that we are exploring far beyond just the entry level little 10-minute lessons that we're offering now. So we are continuing to explore those. There's conversation ongoing with at least a few of the projects that are mentioned in here that are listening in right now, and there's some really cool things that we have got that we are currently in discussions over. But we would like Treasury Academy to grow. We think, you know, all the technology is basically there for us to basically deploy it on far grander scales than where it's at now. We deliberately again launch with quite a basic offering, albeit the response has been far greater than any of us had anticipated, because we also needed to stress test it. So ahead of Treasury Academy launching, we actually we had a beta testing group, and it was extensively beta tested on all lessons to try and test some of the vulnerabilities and check that the technology was basically working. And we are very confident in how it works now. We love the integration with the blockchain, and it's a case now of seeing how far we can spread our wings. So is the idea of accredited courses being offered by Treasury Academy something that's on the table? Absolutely, 100% yes. And what I would also take the opportunity to say as a lead out from that question is that we are really genuinely looking for contributors to the academy. So if you are someone who is knowledgeable about a particular topic, whether you have qualifications or kind of kudos sort of behind it, we would absolutely love to hear from you, because we would like to see the academy grow through contributions from the community, as far as the Xrpl and even further from that. So if you've got a bit of an academic inkling, if you enjoy teaching people, we can help you formulate and structure the lessons. It is geared such that it will take text, it will take images, it will take full-blown YouTube learning videos. We went with a more text-heavy structure to kick off with, because we want to be as inclusive as possible, and we know that text works very well with text-to-speech translators for people for whom English isn't their native language. But there is absolutely no reason why we can't bring real richness into it, and all the way through to actually looking at kind of metaverse applications and how you might be able to go and visit various kind of locations virtually and actually explore some of the learning that's offered in those locations. So there's far more to come with Treasury Academy. It's not a case of we've launched it and now we're on to venture. It's very much something that we've got eyes on, and we're putting resources into to continue to develop concurrently. But anybody with any contributions, ideas, I think you guys know by now, since I've been on board, we are all eyes, all ears. Every possible medium to get a hold of us is open. So get in touch. We'd love to hear from you.
That's great, Duncan. Thanks for the answer to the question. I think Treasury is going to be a massive project. Thanks very much.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Wasmod. Thank you. 808, my guy. Go ahead. You got a question?
Hello,
All the
everybody.
way from Hawaii. Look, I hear water right there. He's about to ask questions with his feet in the ocean of the Hawaiian oceans, right?
No, actually, I just wanted to say, well, you actually just answered my question, and Wads actually asked a part of it. But I just want to say, man, like I'm very happy that you actually have a learning module for people to actually learn stuff, and that's very good. And you already answered the questions I was gonna ask, but I need to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try that shit out, go learn and what you guys see, and then I'll probably have my questions on further, and I'll just DM it to you if anything, or just hit up you in your Discord or whatnot, wherever you are. But yeah,
Sounds good. Yeah, Discord, Telegram, DMs on Twitter. I'll drop my mobile number in here if people want it. I mean, I could not be more doxed if I basically tried. So, in terms of the team and our transparency, the direction we're moving with establishing an LLC within effectively days, if not a week, of me taking up the helm, thanks to the hard work of the executive team that I've got behind me and everyone else involved in the project. We're really, really moving to legitimize Treasury as a key player on the space, not only supportive of the community, but supportive by the community, and also investing back into the Xrpl as well, because we see our place here as genuinely a long-term proposition. I mean, there's this blockchain with the technology that is here and how quick and fast-paced things are developing has got. I don't think many of us are really conscious of just how much potential is yet to be unlocked in this space. It's crazy, really.
ain't it wild, man? It's wild how much things you can do inside a vast space like this, and connections you can make, and just having a community to help out each other. And that, that's how it works. Even for education purposes, it's best to have a village to help make all these different questions and answers, because everybody has their own perspective. One thing I wanted to ask is, I remember you saying your chart, and you guys have a chart analyzer. Is there any questions inside your guys' learning academics that has to do with chart analyzing and TA?
100%, yes. Our man here, Lewis, our CIO now, but at the time he was kind of on our board of advisors. He does some amazing chart analysis, and there is a whole course on chart analysis, on understanding the various metrics to interpret the charts and get the most out of looking at that. It's incredibly well constructed, and there is actually a more advanced chart analysis course that is currently underway. So that one again was geared at people who had very little understanding. It talks you through what candles are, what wicks are, and some of the other basic indicators. But the next course is going to dive a whole lot deeper. So really, as we said before, for anybody trying it and might feel that it hasn't quite delivered to their expectations, it will simply be that you might be a slightly more advanced or experienced investor, or might have been in this space that little bit longer, in which case hold fire, because there's a whole wealth of learning that is going to be coming on board in weeks and months to come. This was just making sure we were allowing the newbies, people who had jumped in with all the excitement, to try and catch up with us a little, and in doing so protecting them through their investments on the blockchain.
I love that, man. That's what I tell a lot of people too. Is when you come into learning, you gotta understand that mindset you have. Sometimes where you go into learn something, it's just beginning stuff, and from there, from there you build your foundation outwards until you understand certain things of that foundation you're building, or just the basics. And just having the basic knowledge is actually very strong if you know how to apply it. They can help you understand more as you get more experience into understanding what you're looking at. I love that, man. I love that. I need to get on it and check you guys out. Thank you.
Yeah, get on it, and if you're not a treasury holder, you will be, because, like we said, not only we've done all of this and deployed this technology to bring the learning to people, but we are paying them for their time to become better educated, more informed, and slightly more paced investors in this space. So, look forward to seeing you in our social media groups as
Me being
things develop.
such because I've been reading charts for over 5-6 years, I would say, successfully, I would say. So I'll probably be one of your biggest skeptics. But I love to learn. I love to see people's views. You know, that's what makes me stronger and adds to my knowledge, is what I can compare with others. You know, and that's how we grow in this space. We learn and grow from each other's different point of views and understanding where we're coming from, and understanding where we stand ourselves in this space. That's one big thing too. We got to understand where we stand, personally, knowledgeable, and financially, where we stay. Then we can grow from understanding where we personally have to start. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Aloha, everybody. All you dads, happy Father's Day. Aloha kako. Till next time.
Hey, 808. As you've just said, you could potentially be our biggest crypto. If there is something you think, that could be added or be done slightly differently, then why not get in touch and help us
Oh
make it
yes.
better?
Oh yes.
We're
I
looking
in
for
earlier I said I
contributors.
will DM, and I'll just DM and just give you my point of views and stuff. You know, I'm just only one person. I'm sure there's a lot more other people that's gonna be, giving their thoughts. And yeah, I love just learning of how other people's thoughts and how they view their things. And of course, and if I feel like I could share some of my knowledge and whatever I see, of course I'm gonna open my mouth and share it the best way I can, I guess. But yeah.
And you know what? It'd be all very welcomed. We are a community over in Treasury. There's many that started off as just investors who have actually risen to the top or risen within the community and go out there and do great things for Treasury now.
100%. I mean, there's no better example of how you build a team from your community within. The fact that I started off as an investor in Treasury back tail end of 2021, and I'm now CEO. It didn't. I wasn't gifted the position, I'd like to say, for investors or holders in Treasury right now, thinking there's a whole load of upheaval and stuff. It was something that there was careful consideration on the part of Jason, the founder of the project, who stepped down. And it was something that was felt was for the better of the project and the communities. But certainly, perfect illustration of how in this space the community has so much more to bring than simply just dropping in, hearing updates and jumping back out again. What we enjoy is the richness of conversation that we get to have in our Telegram, in our Discord, people genuinely feeling like they can reach out in the DMs, so on and so forth. So yeah.
All right, all right. That's a lot of information going on here, coming from Treasury, right? I know I took the Academy course, right? I completed it, and it is informative, right, for a beginner's aspect, right? I even learned a few things, right? But it is a great introduction to even people who are in your personal life, right, who may start to ask you about crypto or anything. You can point them there, right, and they can start their journey, right? Like if you have it to do it, you can fund their Zum wallet, right, to the 10 XRP, 12, 13 in total, right, and then the 2 XRP to set the trust line, right, or 14 actually, because then they'll need the Utilitex trust line as well, right? So 15 XRP. If you can spare 15 XRP for your loved ones, right, get them set up with a Zoom wallet. Let them hook it up themselves, right? Write their key, their password and keys down and all of that, right? Just walk them through what they need to do. And then point them to the Treasury Academy. It is a good beginner base, right? And then they will start to earn crypto on their own, right? They'll see the shit drop in their wallet just for going to take these little quizzes. And the quizzes aren't like 20 questions long, right? They're like 2 or 3 questions a quiz, you know what I mean? So it is a good introduction to people to the crypto space entirely, because it's not only geared towards the Treasury project and what Treasury is doing, or just not even completely to the Xrpl in general. Like, they teach terminology, the basic information on a chart and a candle, and yeah, it's just a good introduction, right? So kudos to y'all. I took it, and then you just need 500 Treasury, right? If you master, right, the whole quizzes and you get 100% all the way across the board, you will acquire enough treasury for free, right, in order to receive 5%, basically passive income, right? 5% twice a month just dropped into your wallet of Utilitex, right? So, like they said, learn to earn, right? So, for people who want to introduce people to crypto, you might want to go there, and then, have them while they're studying or whatever. Also a good introduction, I say it's a good onboarding tool as well, is Lemmy and Kamikaze's music, right? Like, their music is catchy, it's vibey, and in that music, if you don't know about crypto, you'll start asking questions. What is an X period? What is he talking about? A Zum wallet? What are they saying? It's moves in 20 seconds, right? So the music is a good resource as well. So have them do the Treasury Academy and put on some Lemmy music while they're doing it. You feel me? Two birds, one stone. You dig? All right, Leo Kings, what's up, my guy? You got a question to add here, or are you just coming back, letting us know you back on the scene?
I just came back. Sorry, get problem with the connection.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. So, is there any more questions for Treasury at this time? Because if not, guess what?
Yeah.
You got a question for Treasury? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Duncan, hi. Dennis on the line.
Hey, man.
Did you think about the concept which I sent you? The example how we have the education in Ukraine with one of the project. What do you think about it?
Yeah, so this was with so if I remember correctly, because we've had a lot of conversations recently, and I've really enjoyed the exchanges with you guys. But if this is the kind of the Telegram and social media backed kind of learning resources that people are paying a bit of money for, but then they become more informed investors by way of actual full blown videos, kind of like lessons and almost like lives. Is that the one you were asking me about?
I can explain how the concept is there, as I've been there on the education, and it's really helpful. The concept is pretty easy. The teachers have a Discord server. Actually, it's the whole Discord for learning. And to get access into this Discord, people is paying the fee for the team. What they are getting, there is about 10 traders, which is always helping with the using of the trading platforms, explaining how the future is working, explaining why the future is dangerous, for like it's high risk of the investments and using of your funds. They are showing the new projects which they are checking on the different blockchains. They are looking for new IDO, ICO, the new projects which is coming on different blockchains, explaining the different models of the investments, the sharing of your funds with the different projects, and to teaching you how to stay safe during the investments. And actually they are teaching people how to invest, not to just trade and speculate with the funds. They're teaching people how to check the project, how to build the portfolio and the rest, and showing everything on their own portfolio with the funds which they collect from the community. And the concept is really great because they have also the YouTube channel which is bringing new people into Discord. And I don't know if it's necessary to mention the numbers which they reach in Discord and how much they earn, but they get a big success, and they are right now building their own project on the, I forget on which blockchain exactly, but the concept is really working. The Discord is really active because when the people is paying for entering in Discord, they of course will be there and they will give questions because they pay for it. So if you're thinking about something like that.
Cool. So my thoughts on that initially. So it's a little conflicting because a lot of the work that is going on behind the scenes right now is how we are going to monetize Treasury. How is Treasury Xrpl LLC going to become a genuinely financially buoyant a company? And what we are really, really keen not to do is profit off the back of basically our holders or our investors. And we have a genuine passion for learning. And I genuinely believe in trying to offer education for free. So there's one issue there in terms of monetizing the academy. The second one is also there is a very, very fine line, particularly in this space, where you start offering financial advice. And whilst the lessons at the moment are teaching you, for example, how to interpret charts and how to look at indicators and how to potentially see patterns in how the chart or for that project is performing. And then alongside that is a really in-depth, we've got like a 10-point do your own research like plan, which is pretty bulletproof for an absolute newbie who would otherwise be FOMOing into a project to really run through the bullet points. And if the output, the result of them doing that 10-point plan is favorable, then most likely they're going to be backing a pretty solid project. But beyond that, to me, it feels like it's this zone where basically we are outwardly saying to people, buy Treasury because you're going to be disappointed in 3 months' time. We don't want to be that project that pressures people into buying Treasury. And I think we need to carry that attitude along in terms of the learning and try and stay unbiased, because otherwise the risk is, you know, when are you no longer an educator and when do you become potentially an influencer or potentially, you know, we don't want people to make investments off the back of our say so. We want them to make investments off the back of the understanding they've grown out of that project that they're considering backing. So it's an interesting one. Yes, to looking to monetize the products that we're doing, but no to doing it at a very real cost to our holders. And wherever possible, trying to keep the education as free and as accessible as possible. One thing I would say, though, the use of more video for richness is something that we will be looking to explore, but obviously we started it on the basis of doing it where people with language barriers, with English not being their native language, could very easily plug in the text-to-speech translators and do all of the lessons very comfortably. And the few videos that are on the lessons are very much more for illustrative purposes rather than adding to the richness of the lesson. So it's a difficult one. Fair play to them. They clearly know what they're doing because they've got a community that loves them and are prepared to pay them money for it. But it is a slippery slope right there, and it's not one necessarily that we're going to be jumping in head first over. Hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah, totally makes sense. I just asked because before, like, it's what I saw how it works, and it's really cool. like just a question if you doing something pretty same. But I get the answer. Thanks.
What people will see is they will see more advanced courses that will equip them even more so than they are now, but still with the purpose of them. Ultimately, it's always going to be their decision. And just as it's their decision to do with their tokens what they please, it's their decision to back a project, not back a project, liquidate their holding if they see something that's worrying. It has to be down to them, because otherwise you are answerable to them the minute you make a commitment to deliver a price value on your token. So it's about focusing on, for us, delivering the utility. Of course, we stay at the charts, and when a whale pulls out and affects the chart because we've got relatively small volume, of course we know that it's got an impact. But we're never going to be the ones to say, load up on Treasury. All we're doing is we're painting a picture of the plans that we have in place and what's in motion, and then it's down to other people to make their decision as to whether it's a project they want to back or not. I would say, though, obviously yourselves included, and there's three other projects I can see here. We are in discussions over some other courses that are going to bring collaborative kind of vibe to the academy, that will also potentially yield some rewards to Treasury holders. So that's a way that we can bring riches to the academy without it necessarily meaning it's a direct cost to our holders and to our community.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Leo King, thank you for that question. 808, I see you got another question. What's up, my guy? $808, you there? Or are you getting rugged all the way in Hawaii? There you go. There you go.
Getting rugged. So a question I wanted to ask might be it really depends, because tax purposes is different in each country. Yeah, I was just wondering, is there like a basic level of understanding that will be put into that learning of tax implications and how taxes can affect people and how they can prepare on the basic level, stuff like that in the future?
You are right on the money, right? Because it is, again, it's one of the offerings that we're looking to bring about. It is hugely complicated because from country to country, continent to continent, everything is evolving incredibly quickly. We have got, I don't want to name his name because it's not finalized yet, but we have got an attorney who is looking to write a really interesting lesson on, for example, the SEC Xrpl kind of case to date for people who are new to this space, trying to understand what the hell is going on with XRP, and actually lay down the facts and put a bit of a chronology of events, without, like most people with an opinion on the case, projecting and suggesting and basically guessing as to when it is that they think they might reach clarity. It's simply a catch up for people who are new to this space to understand what's going on. But as we know, pretty much a lot of the world seems to be waiting. We need to see clarity on that case, and then regulations are going to be formed in America or reformed as a result of how that case is resolved, and then a lot of the world is going to fall in line with that. And that is actually why. So I'm based in the UK. The project was originally founded out of Australia. Both of them, the crypto laws are not particularly tight because they're still in their infancy, which is specifically why we decided to establish an LLC on the basis that we were trying to establish ourselves somewhere where the regulation is likely to be at its tightest, to ensure that we are going to be abiding by hopefully what will end up being some of the strictest of regulations. And that will come with its headaches, but we're again doing that for the longevity for the project. What we don't want is we don't want regulations to creep in and feel like we are in a catch-up mode. We want to be continually challenging ourselves as a project to basically fall within those regulations that are currently in place and are likely to come sort of down the line. But in terms of tax, it's really, really fascinating, and there is going to be a lesson about it. Whether it's going to cover all nations, countries, and continents, most likely not. But what it is going to do is, again, paint a picture of a moment in time of how countries are currently tackling the issue of crypto and tax, and where there might be efficiencies for people managing portfolios and things like that.
Oh my God, I like that. I really really like that. That's I stress out a lot about learning, and that's one of the things that a lot of people need to understand in this space, especially when they're investing their money and how to protect their assets. And not knowing tax implication and tax laws of where you live is a big big mistake, because some people can catch off guard by the IRS. And I have a lot of testimonies from people I know that can still paying off their taxes because they weren't on it. So even though there's no laws like solidified, and we're still almost everything's up in the space, IRS for people who live in the United States, man, they is very I would say cruel, man. But yeah, I'm very excited, and thank you for answering that. I'm excited now. I need to hurry up.
Appreciate it. 2Cold, we've taken up so much time. I just wanted to say there was one little tidbit I just wanted to drop in this spaces. I'll leave it to you as to when it is that we do that. But if at some point I can have 2 last minutes, your call.
No, you can't. No, you're done talking. Don't fucking say nothing else. We're done hearing from you. You
All
got to
right.
get up off of here. We're about to move on. No,
I'm
no.
busted.
This is what it's all about, right? The community's asking question. You're getting feedback, and this is why we're here, right? We're in no rush. We're not here for this. The cookout isn't come shill your project, right, and come pack it all in 5 minutes and sell it to me. Like, we want to know what the projects are about. And with that being said, I did get a DM, and the question asked in the DM was, did the founder that left take a bunch of treasury with them?
Simple answer is yes. So what happened with Jason, the outgoing founder? I mean, bearing in mind that Treasury potentially wouldn't have existed had it not been for the huge effort that he put in, the vision that he had, and everything else in between to bring the project about. And so obviously part of his, let's say, I guess, divorce settlement. I mean, he's still within our community. Everything ended perfectly amicably. It was a simple case of coming to the realization that myself and the team that is here now were able to commit the energy and the time that was required, and that the community was deserving of, to move this project forward. And so he basically honorably stood down to allow us to basically step up and run with the project. So it's not hidden. If people go onto our rich list, so you can see the rich list via XP Market, Xrpl coins, and other resources. You'll be able to see it on Monocle when that is fully launched, and that feature for the rich list is an awesome feature they're deploying there. But if you go onto our Treasury website, we've got our rich list on there. What that does, and it says so at the top, is it knocks out the top 2 wallets. So the top 2 wallets is the team wallet that holds approximately 7 million treasury, which is for team payments as per the white paper and the tokenomics. And then the other wallet is it's labeled as the airdrop wallet, but it holds 53 million. So we are still under 50% circulation, but we've held back a lot of that treasury because, I mean, you've seen in 2 and a bit months, we've paid out 3.6 million in treasury. And because Treasury is black hold, we're having to withhold those tokens, both for Academy and also for NFT bond payouts. But beyond those 2 wallets that are wiped out, you will see right at the top, you will see a wallet that has 2 million treasury in it. And that is Jason, the founder. That was his parting gift from the project for all of the commitment and the vision that he had. and put into Treasury. Just to reassure the community, it was done on the basis of a very solid agreement, whereby if he chooses or when he chooses to sell, it is done in a very, very structured way. So it's kind of a far smaller version of the kind of Jed McCallum scenario with
I
Epstein
just was
from.
gonna ask you to say that, man.
There you go. Just for him to exit, he's got complete faith, and he's as excited as he's ever been with Treasury. I can't say what he's going to be doing with his tokens because he owns them personally, but it is done on a very strict agreement that was signed, such that if or when he decides to sell, he does it in a way that isn't going to harm the community. So you're not going to see a dump from that wallet, or if you do, then we will be taking appropriate measures to indemnify the community for that action. So it is highly unlikely that it's going to happen. And just a reminder, Jason was fully doxed on the team. He's just, I'm not him. But as far as I can see, he's just not that type of guy. So it's a very amicable kind of restructuring of the team, and we feel that we are a lot stronger for it as a result, and we are in a great position to drive forward.
All right. We have Mofit up here. Mofit Trades. What's up? How you doing? Did they get rugged? Riggedy rip rugged. Are they here? I know Twitter be tripping. Okay, so he got rugged. Hopefully he'll be back. But is there anybody else who has any more questions for Treasury? We got Leo King back. Oh shit, I got a bug in the house. We got Leo King back. Xoge is still here. So anybody have any questions for all three of the projects that were here, that are still here, right? Now is your time, because if not, we are about to start making it rain up in here, y'all. We got 15 giveaways to do on top of all the giveaways, right? Xoge is sponsoring 10. Treasury is sponsoring 2. Leo Kings is sponsoring 3. That is 15, okay? On top of these sponsored giveaways, all winners will also be receiving some 2Cold coin on top of it, right? Because yes, I do have my own project as well. I don't shill it all that much because I'm here all day, every day, easy to get a hold of. I guess I will start hosting spaces to talk about 2Cold coin a bit more as far as the project goes, but the link tree in my bio does have all the information that you would need for any project, right? It has the white paper and the website. But in short, to make it real easy and simple for you to understand what 2Cold coin is, it is the first fan token on the Xrpl. Now, I encourage you to go do your own research on it and what that means, and understand what it is that I do here in these space calls, and how I have been here for quite some time, and that any of the space calls that are recorded, right, that have plenty of projects for you to learn about and go see their beginning stages, right? Because I've caught a lot of these projects on the ground months ago, right? So you can hear what they started at, where they're at now, what their vision was then, and where they are along on their journey now, right? So yeah, so 2Cold coin is a fan token. And any more questions on top of that, if you guys have any as you're looking around, I am here to answer them. But the cookouts are about the projects that we bring, so I don't like to focus on 2Cold coin. But all the winners will also be receiving 2Cold coin, and there are a little bit of perks to being a 2Cold coin holder if you verify that you are a 2Cold coin holder in the 2Cold Discord, right? And we have lovely Hales, who is a mod in the Discord, and our girl, is she in here? And our girl Erie, I think she left. Erie is also a mod as well, right? And we like to have a little bit of fun in the Discord as well, and there's plenty of chances to win 2Cold coin in there as well. So if you're not in the 2Cold Discord, please join that. They will be doing giveaways as well. We had 2 last week, trivia giveaways, some fun giveaways in there, and those 2 lovely ladies hosted those in the Discord. So just make sure that you find out all the information that you need to. Oh, I got it. I killed the fly, y'all. I just did some like Karate Kid shit. Anyway, sorry.
Can I say something? Just
He
one
did some
thing.
Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, go ahead, Mazraz.
You don't have to shill it because basically you need to have some credit because you're hours on these spaces. You always help everybody with questions, so you can get some shine for yourself. Definitely, and you have to bring it more up because basically it is needed because you do so much more than people think. I guess. Believe me, you should let somebody chill it. Definitely.
Yes. There is a time and a place, right? But I want to make sure that, if you do your research on 2Cold coin, the tokenomics to it is the giveaway wallet is the biggest wallet. But I don't do what everybody else does because of the fact that I am so involved in the Xrpl, and I've come across all these projects when it was the trend for airdrops to build up their community and get the word out about their project and all of that. So during that time when I did make my coin, I took it upon myself that I will do an airdrop. I haven't announced when the date is, but the airdrop will be for 2Cold coin holders. And it's not necessarily whatever, right? A set a trust line and get an airdrop. Since it is a fan token and I give it away to real people who are in these space calls, who get on the microphone and participate, and I know that I'm not giving it to a robot or a farmer account, right? It's shit. I mean, maybe somebody behind there does run it, right? But at least they're doing some work to get my coin, right? They're not just sending out a tweet and it's automatic, right? They're getting on the microphone, letting it be known they're a real person. So that's why I'm in no rush, right? Because I want to make sure the giveaway wallet gets out, gets distributed kind of evenly in a sense to real people. And then once that gets to a spot that I'm comfortable with, I will start, shilling it and trying to quote unquote sell it, whatever, however you want to call it. But right now it's about just getting it out to the people and them doing what they want with it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that
So,
is. Who's that?
who do you think it is? The only person who ever bugs you.
Oh, there you go. What's up, Hales?
Are you ready for Treasury to drop a big exclusive on the Cookout?
Oh, we got more to come. We got some more news. All right, let's go. Yeah, we like alpha here. We like to be the first one to get news on projects. Yeah, most definitely. So let's hear it.
Outside of the team and a couple of the socials, this is the first time this is being announced. So I'm going to hand over to Duncan, who's going to drop you some alpha.
I don't know about alpha, but what it was, and I need to come back to you two, called your coin and also your NFTs, because there's something big that you haven't mentioned that we're both Treasury and 2Cold are involved with. But I'll come back to that. All it was for those that don't know, concurrently to everything that we're doing, we did release these NFTs under 14D, trying to bring a bit of utility whilst the technology isn't really there through the NFT bonds that we do. And the NFT bonds, really simple. You buy them in XRP. They've got a date on them, which is date of maturity. You've got a value in Treasury locked into that NFT. When that date hits, you send the NFT back to us and we fire you over the Treasury. And we did a release of, I believe it was 98 NFTs. They sold in 28 hours when we released them. People have been receiving their Treasury. It is very speculative on the basis that you're buying it at a value in XRP today. You don't know what Treasury is going to do by the time the maturity reaches. So it's definitely something people need to calculate and make an informed decision on. But people have made, by all accounts, people have bought the NFTs, have been really happy with it. And whilst we're in this kind of hiatus waiting for 20D, the added functionality and technology that it's going to bring, we have had the community crying out saying, when are there going to be more NFTs? We haven't, we missed the opportunity. And so literally on this call, and those that have minted NFTs through Sologenic, I know Leo Kings will have felt the pain of how manual and painstaking the whole thing is. Xoge would have done as well. Probably some other people here. I have put up a small collection of 21 NFT bonds, and I literally 2 minutes ago dropped it to our socials, but otherwise outside of our inner circle, this is sort of breaking news. I mean, it's not going to make waves, but it's big news for us. And I just wanted to be able to share it whilst we were on this Spaces call, really. So for anybody who's interested in the idea of a bit of DeFi by the way of traditional bonds brought to the XRPL, then look it up. I'm with your permission, seeing as I've broken the news now, I'm going to drop a tweet and maybe it can be pinned to the top or something. But that's my last. I'm not going to say anything else except for there is a very, very exciting platform that is launching soon. Both yourselves and us in Treasury are involved in a project that happened, kind of a collaborative group of projects, and it's all backed by a guy who happens to also be in this room here now. And I thought maybe 2Cold, you're as better placed as anyone else to kind of explain a little on Syndicate and what's going on there.
Yes. He is not lying, right? So we are, and congratulations to you on your NFT bonds that you just released on Sologenic. Yeah, Hales knows how to pin a tweet to the top. So once you get that tweet out, if she could pin it to the top. But yes, so the Syndicate we are both a part of, right? Which will be on Radical X Exchange, which is under the project of DP Monk's Finance, right? And DP Monk's Finance has a lot of moving parts. So with being a part of the Syndicate, we are not like signed and bound to just this one marketplace, which is the Radical X Exchange. But we are a part of a collective that has been voted into this syndicate by the XRPL community, right? And what the syndicate is going to have the pleasure of having is the support of DP Monk's Finance and the Radical Exchange, right? They are helping not only projects, but individual artists to get their work out there in front of larger crowds, right? Instead of just the regular XRPL community, right? I don't have a Facebook, right? And so with that being said, they are doing, social media raids and tweets or whatever you call them on those other platforms, posts and whatever, all that type of stuff on different platforms, not just Twitter, right? So they are taking to Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all on the behalf of the syndicate members, right? Meaning that the promo videos that you guys have been seeing for syndicate members, about 99% of those videos were made by Dan and his DP Monk's Finance Project and the Radical Exchange, right? They produce these high quality videos to promote us as individual artists or projects that are a part of this platform. Now, with me being 2Cold, and I just told y'all I have 2Cold coin, right? I'm not on the syndicate under 2Cold coin, right? I I have done some photography work in in the past, and I do have a lot of images that I've done nothing with. So I will be turning those into NFTs, and that is what I will be dropping on the Radical Exchange under the syndicate membership, right? So those NFTs that will be there will be for 2Cold as the quote unquote artist, right? Separate from 2Cold coin. My photography images have nothing to do with 2Cold coin. But I will tell you guys this, that I will be taking probably 80% of 80% of the profits from my photography NFTs, and I will be dumping them into 2Cold coin to start really moving 2Cold coin in the direction that I want, right? As far as marketing and getting more people involved, hiring people from within the community to do certain things on certain platforms that, I don't necessarily want to do, but I want the Cookout brand to be in all these places, right? So that is what the syndicate is doing, right? The syndicate is really helping the little people, right? And at no cost to us, right? Like they are really trying to help get people and projects more recognition without any expectation or anything in return. So what Dan and his projects, plural, are doing on the XRPL, you can go find the space call from a couple weeks ago. DP Monk's Finance was here. They're doing a lot of things and bringing a lot of things to the XRPL, not just a marketplace, but a educational platform as well, staking platform, bringing the syndicate and helping get exposure as well. So you guys might want to check out that space call, and it is on the YouTube channel. So 2Cold Coin does have I do have a YouTube channel as well, and all that is found in the link tree in my bio. So yes, Treasury is a part of that syndicate platform as well too. So they're getting a bit more exposure on top of them doing their own marketing for their project as well. So yep, I think I summed it up right. So with that being said, are we ready to make it riggedy rain in here? Is that what we're ready to do? Is everybody ready to win some coins up in here, right? We got a whole bunch of coins. Since we've been here for quite a while, and it is Father's Day, usually I do 3 questions per trivia, right? XRP Ripple question, the project sponsoring, right, question, and a Zum Wallet question, right? Usually it's a 3 question system in order to win 1 giveaway. But since we have 15 giveaways to go and do, we're just going to make it the project sponsoring the giveaway, right? That way we can make it rain in here. We can get everybody paid, and everybody can go on and enjoy their beautiful Sunday evening, afternoon, or morning, wherever you're at, right? Because we already have been here for quite some time, and to do 3 times 15, right? That's what's 5 15, that's 45 questions, right? And that is going to take a long fucking time. And trust me, I know when I launched my coin, I did 15 collab giveaways, right, with 15 different projects, and we hosted trivia, and they weren't even present at the call. I was just doing the giveaways. They collabed with me when I launched my coin. I matched whatever they put up to give away. I hosted the call, and that call lasted for over 7 hours, I think. And all we were doing in here is just making it rain all day long, right? So we don't want to drag that out like that. So we will just do the questions that they have submitted to me for these giveaways. Are y'all ready to go? Should we turn up one time? Should we get some music, a music break real quick before we jump into that? Y'all tell me, Hells, what should we do? How should we move this? Should we just jump right in it, or should we like take a break, get some music real quick?
How's about we get a few questions out of the way, then have a musical interlude, and then finish off strong?
Okay, there we go. See? Lovely co-host to help assist me with these decisions, right? So let's do that. Let's get underway. Since we had a Leo Kings up first, right? You guys may have forgot, but Leo Kings is doing a giveaway, and what they are giving away, I believe, is 4,000 Jenga to each winner. Let me double check my notes here. I'd be having a lot going on. It is 3 winners, 4,000 Jenga to each winner. Okay, they submitted me some questions. Wink, wink. Right. So I will be asking the question. Let me drop Mazraz down here so that you could play. Hale says she doesn't want to play. Green Zone, you want to play? Like, I don't discriminate. If you're a project up here and you want to play, you could play too. But if not, we are going to keep it on rolling. Y'all can stay up here and just chill out. But let's get this going with the first Leo Kings giveaway. All right. This is your one and only question. First one to the mic to answer the question first wins the 4K, okay, Jenga coin. So with that, am I coming in clear, y'all? Because I don't see my equalizer moving on here.
You're coming in clear. Are we following the same path we did last week? So,
yeah, first one to the mic. Yep,
yes,
that's how we always do it.
If
right.
you win, you have to sit out the next question.
Oh, yeah. So to keep it fair, right, we don't want to discriminate, right? We don't say that you can't answer questions no more, but we will give you a cool down period. So if you win the giveaway, you cannot answer immediately the next question, okay? You have to sit out one question, then you can hop back in, okay? To keep it fair and let different people win. And even though we did do that the last giveaways, right, the last cookout, the same people still kind of won, right? Because people be bullshitting and half-ass doing their research and coming up here thinking it. Yeah, I mean, it is fun, right, to come up here with the wrong answers and hear the commentary, but we're going to give everybody a fair chance. So we got Future up here before we get started. So what's up, Future?
Oh, hi. No, I was just preparing to answer the questions.
Oh, no. Okay. So we have to, you have to hit the request button after the question.
Oh, I
right?
got you. Okay.
Yeah. So so we pull everybody up as the request, because the request buttons come in order, right?
Okay,
so
perfect.
that's
Sorry.
how we do it. So I'll knock you on down. All right. So good luck to you, Future. I'm glad you're here. I never seen your face here before, so I'm glad you're ready to go and participate, right? So let's go with the first question with Jenga. Let's see if you guys were paying attention. Let's see if you guys did a little bit of research while all these speakers were talking. You had plenty of fucking time, right? We've been here forever, but it's all good. So with that being said, let's get into the first Leo King giveaway. Where will their first game be launched? Where will the Leo King's very first game be launched? That is your question. Come on, man. He talked about it. Y'all don't know?
I know the answer to this one as well, but I'm just too tired to play tonight.
Well, yep, you put yourself out of it. Oh, here we go. What's his name? AGO. I don't know how to say. I don't want to chop up your name. AGO is first for me. You pull up who's second.
Then
Where?
Optimist is gone, but then it's Patrick.
Okay, but wait. Yeah, where'd AGO go? Because I know. Oh, there he goes. Twitter been lagging. I'm about to switch phones while he's shooting the answer out. So go ahead, AGO. Oh, you got the answer, my guy?
Yeah, Metaverse.
Do you got the answer? What's the answer?
He just said metaverse.
Oh, metaverse. No, that is not the correct answer. That is not the right answer. So you got to get up out of here, my guy. Sorry, you got to go do you some more research. That is not where the first game will be launched, okay? This is why we do the giveaway and we educate about what's going on. Pull up the next person, Hale, so that everybody knows that it is being fair. You feel me?
Oh man, this is where things get crazy because Patrick's on his way up. And we know if Patrick's coming up, people may be in trouble.
Yeah, Patrick be taking notes.
Said that it was coming out on Android mobile first, and then to PC with the cloud to go in between the game and the blockchain.
Oh, damn. You see? That's what be happening when you be paying attention. I don't think he's taking notes right now because I hear kids and I hear wind. So I think he's in the car. But no, can you hear us? But he sure has been listening and paying attention, right? And that is absolutely right. Isn't that right, Leo King? Where is your first game going to be launched? Are you there? Okay, he's not there either. But yes, that is what Leo King said earlier today. The first game that is going to be launched is going to be launched on on the mobile device. Okay. Can you hear me? What happened?
I can hear you.
Okay. So I think he's rugging. But yes, that is the correct answer. So congratulations to you, Patrick. Winner, chicken, motherfucking dinner, right? Leo King. You won 4K Leo King to kick off the first round of giveaways. So congratulations, my guy. You are going to have to sit the very next one out. But after that one, you can hop in. All right. So that we can get this distributed evenly to everybody. So congratulations, my guy. All right, now.
If you want to cancel your requests and get ready for the next question.
How do I can remove them. I learned how to do that. Is she removed are they removed on your end? Okay, so question number 2. Okay, here, they're not removed, so we bring them up and then we'll just kick them down. So Kira, we are going to get ready for the next giveaway. All right, so drop you down. So now let's roll into a Xoge question. Okay, let's roll into a Xoge question. And for this, we have 1 billion. It's 1 billion, right? Right, William? 1 billion a piece.
Yeah.
All right, he's throwing up 1 billion a piece for all of his giveaway winners, okay? And he is sponsoring 10. All right, so he's sponsoring the most today giveaways, and each winner will be getting one Billy with a B, y'all, not a M, not a Millie, but a Billy. You feel me? All right, so here we go with the first question. How many games is Xoge currently running for players? How many games does Xoge currently have out that you guys can go play right now? That's your question. What you got? And you lucky Patrick is sitting out because I know Patrick would know the answer to that. So Do you?
Yeah, but Dominic's lurking down
Is
there.
Dominic
So
lurking
you got to
down
be
there?
quick. Baby.
Oh, yeah.
He is. I see him lurking. Guys, you got to be quick.
Right. Come on, y'all. Y'all got a chance to win 1 Billy. Ooh, you see him? I got Optimus up here. What you got, Optimus?
Yeah, he's requested. I've tried to bring him up.
I brought him up. Twitter is tripping. It's lagging. He's like, where did he go?
Yeah, 100%. I
Oh,
see
there he
him.
goes.
Just keep saying.
Yeah, there he goes. What you got, Optimus?
He's launching 2 games. 2 games.
He's launching 2 games. That is absolutely correct. Do you know what the names are? I know that that's not part of the question, but do you know what the names are?
No, I didn't get that. I didn't know them. But I just know
Okay.
they are 2.
Yes, and you are absolutely correct. And he did put in my notes that you don't have to know the names. He just wanted to know how many games are out there. So, congratulations to you, Optimus. Yes, there are 2 Xoge games currently out there, which one is called Tribes and the other is called Moon Wars, okay? And you can get through those on the Xoge platform. Okay, so congratulations, Optimus. Oh, actually, I gotta go in here and get your Twitter handle because I don't know your Twitter handle, so that I could pay you out. So congratulations to you, my guy. You have 1 milli coming to you. When the cookout is over, I will be paying everybody out. So make sure, if you guys are winning these giveaways, that you have these trust lines set for the giveaway you won for, okay, as well as the 2Cold coin trust line, okay? And you can find that in the link tree in my bio, because you will also be receiving 2Cold coin on top of your sponsored giveaway winnings. You feel me? That's how we making it rain up in here today. All right. Let's go. So we have that, and now let's get to a Treasury giveaway, right? Treasury is giving away two giveaways. They are sponsoring 2 giveaways. And how much are you sponsoring? I forget. My thing is all the way up here. How
10,000 treasury.
Okay.
2 giveaways of 10K treasury. 2 of those.
Okay, so 10,000 each, which means if you don't have any treasury right now, you are already being set up to get some Utilitex passive income twice a month, okay? Because the minimum to receive that passive income is only 500 treasury, but you getting 10 bands. You feel me? So let's roll into that. Let's roll into question number 3. So 3 giveaways are about to be over after this one. What are the 3 tiers of treasury bonds available? What are the 3 tiers of treasury bonds available? What are those 3 tiers? There's 3 tiers. He came to play. Oops, I forgot to remove this guy. He couldn't play anyways. But we got Dominic first.
Dominic. And he was, I think he was waiting for this one as well. I think he was waiting for this one.
Yeah, okay. I see our guy Dominic. We got Dominic first, and then Erie's right behind Dominic if Dominic does not get it right. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Dominic.
All right. So can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah. All right. So in the research for the NFT bonds, I found that there are 3 tiers like coins, plaques, and bars. But in the future, they might add some special edition. But these are the 3 tiers.
Ooh wee. Do you feel me? Dominic, do not be coming to play. You have to respect this man's hustle. Okay, he comes, he understands the assignment, right? He pays attention to my Twitter page, all right? He sees who's coming to the cookout. He sees which guests have that present box that emoji of a gift next to their names, and he knows that means they are sponsoring a giveaway. So what does Dominic do every single week? He goes and he does his research before he comes to the cookout, and then he sits here and he listens attentively, and then he comes in and he snipes and he be ready. He got quick trigger fingers on that request button. So yes, Dominic got that third one right. Treasury does have 3 tiers: coins, plaques, and bars. And he gave you a little extra credit, right? Because he told you upon his research, it does also say they probably will add some more things to that. But as of right now, that's all you get. So congratulations to Dominic for that win. Winner, winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. All right, let's bring Karen up, because every time or Kiera up, because every time I hit that request button or that remove button, it does not work. All right, so let's roll back around to a Jenga question, okay? Giveaway number 2 for Jenga, right? And again, this is for 4,000 Jenga coins. What is their launch pad a similar place of? He said it while he was talking, right? And I think it's in there somewhere. What is their launch pad a similar place of? You could call it a blockchain, you could call it a whatever or something, but it is a similar feel to a certain platform already. And here we go. We got Daniel up first. What do you got for us, Daniel? Daniel, what do you have for us?
Here he comes.
It's a place for staking rewards.
Is it staking rewards? Leo King, let me see if he'll take that. I don't think that's the answer, right? He said specifically what it is a similar place of, right? And staking doesn't just give the answer, right? So what are you, Leo King, how do you feel about that answer?
No.
Oh, sorry, denied. He says no. Gotta go. Get up out of here. Try again, okay? Go do some more research, my guy. Optimus. We got Optimus in the house. What do you got, Optimus? What are you bringing to the table? What is Leo King's launch pad a similar place of? Do you got the answer, Optimus?
Yeah, if I could remember very well, he said yeah, Launchpad is going to be a place where other projects can launch their projects. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I understand what I didn't ask what the launch pad is. I said what is it a similar place of? There's a place somewhere that already exists, and he said it is very similar to that, if you were paying attention. Maybe that's a too hard of a question. Can you find that in the white paper or the website, Leo King? Maybe I should switch that one up.
Nope.
Okay. So let me drop you down, and I'm gonna okay, we got Daniel. Daniel might. Okay, let's see if Daniel can get it, because he's been sitting here the whole time listening, so maybe he heard it. So Daniel, what do you got, Daniel? Daniel, what do you got? If he can't get it, I'll come up. I'll put the other question that I
He's
got.
connecting.
Huh?
It's similar
Okay.
to it's similar to staking S platform.
It's similar to what?
Which exactly?
Stake S.
The StakeX platform.
How do you feel about that, Leo King?
Not really. Like,
no. Okay.
If you have staking on Xrp, you're anyway similar to StakeX, because the only single project who is produced the staking.
Yeah. Okay. So that is not the answer. So I'm gonna tell you guys what what the answer should be if you guys were paying attention, but we're gonna replace that question, okay, with a different one. So the answer I was looking for was the launch pad is a similar place to Pancake Swap. If you guys remember him talking, and I was asking him, you know, what is this launch pad of? And he started describing it, and he was like, it is very similar to what Pancake Swap on the Binance smart chain is. Isn't that right, Leo King? That's what you said.
Yeah, I guess you should win the giveaway.
Yeah. So I will replace that question. That was kind of a hard one. Okay, you couldn't find that where it is at. But let's replace that Jenga question with this Jenga question. Oh fuck! I just fucking okay. I can't replace it. I just fucking did it. Okay, let's do it this way. What is the total supply of Leo King's coin? What is the total supply of Leo King's coin? That is the question. What is the total supply? Let's go with that one.
And who's gonna get that item fastest?
Right.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Dominic's
no,
here.
Dominic won the last one, right?
What?
Yeah, Dominic, you have to sit out. So we have to bypass Dominic. So who do you got after Dominic? Hales.
I got Crypto
You got Red Eye. That's who I had too on my end. So go ahead, Red Eye. How much supply is in Leo King's project?
Yeah, I was just at their website, and I believe it's 10K. Leo Kings.
That's the NFTs.
So you got to get up out of here. What is the total supply of their coins? Okay, you got to get the hell up out of here. Try it again. Try it again. All right.
I've just got Kiera up. That's who was next.
Kiera, what do you got for us, Kiera?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, hi, Kira.
So based from my previous, I have already read their white paper because I'm a long supporter of Django, the project. So the last recall, it's 100 million Django.
Yeah. You're in our Discord, you should know it.
There we go.
You're playing the games in Discord like a few times per week.
There we go. Winner, chicken dinner. We have shit, I just forgot what he said, but he got the answer right of the circulating supply of Jenga coin, right? I sorry, I was like bringing something in from my porch. I had an Amazon delivery. But yes, Kiera has won. Let me get your name right so that I can get you paid out when the cookout is over. Winner, chicken dinner. How many A's you got in this name? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 21. Okay, and he won the Leo King giveaway. Yes. Okay, we are 4 giveaways down. We have 11 more to go. We are about to make it rain in here. Let me bring these guys up so I can knock you guys down. Wait, do you guys have a question? The collector and whoever? Or you guys was just ready for the giveaway? Alan, you got a question? Alan? Okay, nope. All right, let me remove you. All right, so we did Leo King. Let's circle back around to Xoge. All right, question number 2 for 1 Billy Xoge. How old is Xoge? How old is the Xoge project? Not the doggy, right? Because the doggy seemed like he's like hella old, right? He's wearing a suit, got a top hat. Like he seemed like he an old man. You feel me? So not how old is the doggy, but how old is the project Xoge or Xoge or Ooge or OG or Classy or whatever you want to call it, right? Because we could call it whatever. But How old is this
But just make
project?
sure you call
Huh? I can't hear you. You like muffled and rustling around.
it. Just make sure you call it, no matter what you call it. And the first one I have up is Zero Duck.
Zero doubt. What you got for us? Do you got zero doubt in your answers? You feel me? Did he get rugged? Where's he at? My
Oh,
thing is
John.
moving slow.
Yeah, okay, then oh, there he is.
Yeah.
He's come back.
Yeah,
He must have
okay.
got
Yeah,
rugged.
let's let him back up. So we give them a chance, right? After we bring them up, we give them, if they get rugged, because we know Twitter be tripping, we try to give them another 5-10 seconds to re-hit the button, right? But we have seen that they were first. So zero doubt. What you got for us, my guy?
Hey, thank you. I'm gonna say born on December 3rd.
Xoge,
When?
are you for that?
What year though? Born on
Oh,
December 3rd. What
sorry,
year?
2021.
Xoge, William, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. So yeah, that's actually my birthday. Because Twitter wants that. But for the project, how old the project is was what the question
All
was.
right, got you. Thank you.
Oh, you went for his birthday. Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, just DM me. I'll send you a billion Zodes. You're awesome. I don't care. Let's go. Let's do this.
That
Oh,
was awesome.
okay. There you go. You got a billion Zoge coming your way, anyways, for guessing his birthday, right? So get at him for that winning, right? But you did not win this giveaway. So how old is the Zoge project? So the collector. What do you got for us? The collector. Collector. You gotta
Can you
unmute
hear
your
me now?
mic. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Uh, well, I would say it's about 8 months old. Yeah, last year, November, thereabouts. Let's see.
Zoge, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, let's go. That's a winner. It's between 7 and 8 months. If it tipped over to 8 months in the meantime, yeah, we're good. That sounds great.
Winner, chicken mother, fucking dinner. You feel me? You feel me? He came through with it. It is 7 to 8 months old, and his birthday is William, the creator's birthday, right? Is in December, right?
So get that in your calendar so we can all party in December.
All right, there we go. So we got the collector in the house with the winner chicken dinner. See, I actually do like this system a little bit better, right? Given the winner cool down period to get to spread it around more, because look at this, we got all different winners so far and I love it, right? Dominic and Patrick are not sweeping it away this weekend, right? Everybody is in here with a chance to win. So again, okay, let me drop the collector down. Let me bring Kiera up real quick so I can drop you down. So again, the projects that we are doing these giveaways for right now are Leo King, Xoge, and Treasury, right? So you can find their information by clicking on their thing, their icon right here in the room, or you could go to the Jumbotron and find these answers within their website and their white paper if you are late to the party and you did not hear them talking, right? But this is what the cookouts are all about, is learning and educating, and not just making it rain and giving it all away just because your profile picture looked cool or because you sent a tweet out, right? We want to put these coins in real people's hands that really want these coins, that really will take a little bit of effort to do a little bit of research while we sitting here to come answer the question, right? That lets us know that you are really that interested in it to get that coin. So that is why we do it how we do it in here right now. So with that being said, we had the Xoge giveaway. Let's roll into the very last giveaway for Treasury, okay? This is the last giveaway for Treasury. and you better come quick. Because I think Dominic has been waiting for this, right? Dominic, he's trigger happy, right? He be on it.
In on this one as well. I think it's going to be first between Dominic and Patrick.
Let's
Then
see. Let's
there
see.
with it fingers, you know it.
Right? We got a lot of new faces in here today, right? So let's see who can be faster to the request button, right? So here we go. Get ready. Hover over that button, right? If you know the answer, here we go. If you successfully passed all of the current academy learning, how many tokens will you earn and burn? Remember, they talked about it extensively, right? I even told you my experience, and if you were to complete it 100%. Look. You see it, I see it.
Oh, right. Let's get Dominic up and let's hope he has the answer for both earn and burn.
Right? So you have to have the earn and burn question, right? So that you know I'm not cheating, right? We got Hales here who is seeing who hit the request button. That came in the same way for me, right? Dominic came in first, and she is the one who just pulled him up. So what do you got for us, Dominic?
Okay, well, I use the academy platform. Well, I will try to answer, but I'm not too sure. Well, every lesson has its own payouts, and you will only receive one payment every 6 hour period for each lesson that you have passed. So that's the way it is.
Oh, that is right. Listen, I'm gonna give you another chance because that's not what we asked. The question is, if you successfully passed all of the current academy learning, how many tokens will you earn and burn? That's the
Okay.
question.
Okay. Okay. How many? Okay. It's 501 token, and it's enough for you to stake. So you get Utilite X.
Okay, but how much is burned? Do you got that half of it?
How much is burned? Well, I don't know, but I'll say it's the equivalent. The same amount is burned.
You got to get the hell up out of here. You
All
did
right.
some extra
I was
credit, right?
Yeah, I was trying my luck.
We know how you do. We know how you do. Good try, though. Good try. But we got Patrick right behind you, and right behind Patrick, we got Erie if Patrick does not come through with the answers for the earn and the burn. Are you going to burn yourself out of this win? What do you got, Patrick? What do you got for us?
We'll see. I know you make 500 if you pass of them all, and I believe if you burn, it's the equivalent for one lesson. So you burn 15 treasury. I'm not sure.
You're not sure, and you just burned yourself out of the wind. Get the fuck up. Okay, I won't go crazy because I hear the kids in the background, but you got to get up out of here and go do some more research. And happy Father's Day to you, my guy. Hope you're having a good one. Erie, what do you got for us?
Hi everyone. Hi. So, if you pass all the lessons, you get 500, and collectively for the burn, it's 1,000,000 treasury burn collectively.
Treasury, how do you feel about that?
Maybe it was a tough question because we didn't really give the answers, did we, on the actual spaces? We said you get enough to get onto the passive rewards with Utilitex, as in you get the 500, but 500 isn't the answer. And then we didn't actually specify the burn. So have we got anyone else in the queue? Is that everyone who's requested?
That's everybody who has requested. Okay, if you want to ease up the question, you could. So that is not right, sis.
Well,
that is not right,
Okay.
Erie.
I thought he said earlier that collectively with the burn, it would be 1,000,000 tokens burn when they
Yeah,
when
but
everyone
the question was, if you personally do the lessons, how much are you gonna burn? So that's
Okay.
yeah. So I don't know how you feel, 2Cold, but do you want to split it 3 ways between Dominic, Patrick, and Eri?
That's up to you. That's fine with me. I'm all for it. We got hold on. We got Patrick. We got Patrick back here. Let's see if Patrick can come through.
And then Daniel, if Patrick doesn't make it.
Okay, so we got these two in the queue. Let's see if they can come through. Sorry, sis, Erie, you got to get up out of here.
Is it the same as you get back with Utilix and you can burn 5% of your holdings?
No. Okay, let's try Dominic, and if not, then we will do what you know. Shit, this is his giveaway. He can do what the fuck he want to do, right? He can give it away how he wants. Daniel, what do you got?
People haven't done their research, so I'm just gonna keep it, I think.
Wait, say it again.
500 also will be bought. 500.
So you're saying 500 to earn and 500 to burn. That is not the correct answer. Those are not the correct answers.
I mean, the question was designed for people to go away and have a quick look at the academy.
So the answer is out there, right? If they do their research correctly, they can find the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's rephrase.
How about we scrap the question and we chuck a new one in? And these guys, if they've been listening, they will 100% be able to answer it. How about that?
Okay, here we go. Let's start over. And just so that you guys know, right? So that you guys know we're not cheating you. I got the answers right here. I will rephrase this last question so that you guys can understand what we were talking about. If you were to successfully, where'd it go? If you yourself were successfully to pass all the current academy training, learning, how many tokens will you earn and burn personally? Hales, go ahead, take it away.
I know. So if you pass all of them successfully, you will earn 501 treasury tokens and burn 153 treasury tokens.
There it is there. That is the answers that he was looking for. So because it was
taking the bag away, it's fine.
Because it was a bit of a difficult question, he's going to throw in a question that he feels that people would be able to get. So go ahead, Duncan, take it away. What question do you got for them?
So everybody knows by now, if they've been listening, that we've delivered Treasury Academy or the beginnings of it. Plenty to build on there. We've done NFT bonds and we're carrying on with those. We mentioned the project that is in development now, which is Venture, but there is an additional product or utility that we're bringing on board shortly after Venture. And the question is, what is that product?
Ooh, we got Erie. We got Erie here.
Than Dominic, so she best have this answer correct.
Is it me or Dominic that has it?
It's you first. You and then Dominic.
So the next utility, I believe, is Ensure.
Duncan.
Bingo.
Yay!
Congratulations, sis. Erie walks away with the last Treasury giveaway of 10,000 treasuries. Winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Congratulations to you, my gal. Yes. So again, remember, if you guys are winning today, any giveaways, to set your trust lines for what you won already. If you don't, make sure you have your tip bot set up as well, and the 2Cold coin trust line, because you will be given 2Cold coin on top of these winnings as well. Okay, and with that, my mouth is like, I need to drink some stuff.
Quickly, so you can have a drink.
Say what? If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Say it again.
Do we need a quick audio break so you can have a drink?
Yes, yes. Let's turn this up. Let's get this place a little excited, right? About some more giveaways because we got plenty of giveaways to do. What Hales, let me ask you, what do you want to hear, right? Since you're the co-host, you know the jukebox that we got over here. What song by Lemmy would you like to hear?
You know I have so many favourite Lemmy songs, but the most recent favourite definitely has to be the Combat Kanga song.
Ooh, ooh. All right. So Combat Kanga, as you guys, if you guys don't know, I am the ambassador for Combat Kanga, and yes, our boy Lemmy and Kamikaze has made a Combat Kanga song, and the song will also be in the Combat Kanga video game. If you don't know about Combat Kanga, go do your research on it. Whenever you see me have a space call up, you can come in and ask me any questions about Combat Kanga or 2Cold Coin, right? But since Hales requested it, that's what we're going to go on ahead and play. Here we go with the Combat Kanga song. Oh, let's go.
This time is different. This time we have a guest, and he shall help us find the next path. There was a hushed silence as the elder spoke. Lee could feel himself becoming flushed. He was not used to all this attention, and before he could stop himself, he had screamed out over the elder. Why me?
And I roll tide like I'm from Bama. Houston Cougar if I say I'm a jammer. But I'm not Boule, combat kangaroo, yeah. I am Chris Brown, my haters Karuche. No Rihanna, beat him down, ASAP Rocky. Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat, I'm cocky. I'm Steve Irwin on my excursion. My cold kangaroo, why they thinking it's Persian? The way the paw is hitting your jaw. My 1-inch punch got them in the crunch. My Kanga stats is really like that. They rocking their hat, but it's really no cap. Like a car with no tires, we laying no flat. We put that XRPL on the map. Kamikaze and 2Cold got my back. Tsunami the wave train, back, Kanga, wow. All that like Amanda show. Want your man, Randy, wow. Designer, panda now.
Hop in the scene like Combat Kanga. Hop in the scene like Combat Kanga. Hop in the scene like Combat Kanga. You can't touch this like MC Hammer.
This 2Cold raw and uncut. You know the vibes. If you're trying to catch a one-on-one fade, Combat Kanga coming through with the 1-inch punch. Bring your Joeys with you if you want to brawl. We'll catch you in the way of the car video game all day.
We kicking it, plot is thickening, NFT game, man, we winning it. Short hands, but we be swinging them. Punchlines, yeah, they be feeling them. We are kangaroos in combat, stronger than koalas and wombats. Keep it cooler than kangaroo jack. Like a boomerang, we coming back. But the team is in it to win it though. Fighting against all of these dingoes. Winning house, my XP grow. Hop in the scene, fighting toe to toe. We in combat, we ain't no wannabes. Rocko's smarter like we ain't no wallabies. There's a difference in size and speed. Hop in the scene, so we're in the
Going back, Kanga, wow. All that like Amanda show. Want your man, Randy, wow. Designer, panda now.
Hop in the scene like Combat Kanga. Hop in the scene like Combat Kanga. Hop in the scene like Combat Kanga. You can't touch this like
It has been a long and interesting day. Kangaroo, you are no longer a stranger to us. I believe we can help you, but there is something we must do first. Travel with us on this path. Train us, teach us, and prove yourself when the time comes. Lee looked down at the ground beneath him. He desperately wanted to help his people, but he would be powerless on his own. He grabbed a fistful of dirt and squeezed it until his palm hurt. He slowly raised his head to the elder and gave a silent nod.
There we go. Right, hopping on the scene like Combat Kanga. So we had that nice break right there, right? And who did we end off with? We ended off with Treasury, right? So let's roll into another Xoge giveaway, right? So question number 3 for Xoge. With the latest burns, what is the Xoge supply? With the latest burns that have occurred, what is the Xoge supply now? Ooh, ooh, you see that? We got Dominic. Dominic be doing his homework. Moing. What you got, Dominic?
Yeah, so it used to be 1 quadrillion, now it's 200 trillions.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's this guy be doing his homework. He do not be playing. That is absolutely correct. He hit it right on the nail, right? Because the answer that William gave me is any answer under 200 trillion. And he just hit it right on the nail. It's 200 trillion. You feel me? So, congratulations, my guy. Winner, winner, chicken. Motherfucking dinner again. Let me tell y'all this. Dominic, so far, is in first place with the most wins so far today. He's got 2 under his belt right now, okay? But guess what? He cannot join this next giveaway, right? Because he has won this one already. So he's got he's got a little cool down period, right? To rest his little smart brain, okay, right? You know, so we got one last Jenga giveaway. The very last Jenga giveaway for 4K fuck, and I keep fucking up the giveaway I want to do. The last the last Leo King giveaway, okay? So, what is the total supply of the Leo King NFT collections? What is the total supply of the Leo King NFT collection?
Ooh, Aries back again, followed by the collector and Patrick.
That's what I got on my screen too. Go ahead, pull them on up, Hales. Pull them on up. So what do we got here? Is she gonna walk away with it? Is she gonna walk away with it?
Come up. Yep, she's here.
Eerie.
Oh gosh,
What do you
I
have?
don't know. I'm mixing up the numbers. I think it's 10,000.
10,000. You are correct, right? Yes, because 10,000 is the total NFT collection supply, right? And they have put 200, I believe he said 200 or 180 on to the Sologenic marketplace as of now, right? But that is it is a part of the collection, right? So there is still 9,000 and whatnot still available, right? But as of right now, the total collection, Sologenic or not, every NFT that Leo King has for their project right now is 10,000 supply. You are absolutely correcto mundo. So congratulations to you. Erie. Oh, Dominic, you got a little bit of competition right here. Erie is right on top of you too. Okay, 2 for 2, 2 to 2, you two. All right, sis. So we're gonna knock you on down. And that was the last giveaway for Leo Kings. So guess what? All we have left is billions and billions and billions of Xoge coins to give away, okay? We've completed the Treasury giveaways and we've completed the Leo King giveaways. But Xoge got so much, you feel me? Because did y'all hear what he said earlier? He was in Bitcoin before people knew what Bitcoin was. And he was in Doge before Elon Musk started talking about Dogecoin. So he's rich, bitches, you feel me? So he can give away billions and billions of Xoge. No, I'm just playing, right? I don't know if he's rich or not,
Are you
but
still showing Kira is requesting?
huh?
Are you still showing Kira is requesting?
Who is Kira's requesting? I don't see him.
Okay, it must just be mine then.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's roll into the which giveaway is this? Which one did I do? Okay, we are on giveaway number 4 for Xoge, okay? For Xoge, we have what is the newest release token on the Xoge ecosystem? What is the newest release token on the Xoge ecosystem?
So Dominic's here.
Oh, and he could play because Erie won the last one, so Erie had to sit it out, and Dominic can play. I told y'all.
Dominic and then Patrick.
He be quick on that trigger finger, man. What do you got, Dominic?
Yeah,
What
I
he's
think it's.
see?
I'm here. Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
SNX as snacks.
Damn, Dominic. He's Erie. He's like, fuck that. You know, you're not about to take my crown. I come in here. I do homework every week. My name is Dominic. I am known in the 2Cold Xrpl cookouts as the giveaway winner king. And she will not take my crown. Here he comes. He's in the first place again with the third win of the day. Right? That's how Dominic gets down. He do not be fucking playing. Patrick, what you got to say? How you feel about that? He's leaving you in the dust right now, Patrick.
That's okay. I'm swinging my kids.
Oh,
having a good time anyway.
Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up.
Well, happy Father's Day.
Yes, yes. Happy Father's Day to everybody. And we appreciate you joining in and still hanging out with us while you are enjoying your Father's Day as well, right? At least they're not burning the house down like the last time, right? Because he said they had got some matches the last time he was on a space call and he had to go.
That was last week, wasn't it? He had to run because the kids were trying to set fire to the house.
Yes, yes. He found some matches. Optimus, what do you got, my guy? What's going on?
Yeah, I've just been observing things. Seriously, I don't just know. This dominion of a thing is crazy. Seriously, the guy is really crazy.
Right, right. But don't worry, right? We're making it fair for everybody because now he has to sit in timeout. Okay, he can't get on this next question. Okay, he has to sit on timeout so that everybody else can have a chance to get their quick fingers on that request button. All right, so giveaway number 5 from Xoge. Do you know which question I'm at right now, William? Because you are a hot mess for this one, right? But I'm gonna ask it.
Of course, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask it. Because shit, this is how we get down in here. We like to have fun, educating, and have a couple laughs in here. So this is your question. First one to the mic gets the fucking win, right? With the correct answer. How many SEC employees does it take to screw in a light bulb? Right? How many?
Oh my god, this is epic.
How many? That's what we want to know. Because obviously they light bulbs ain't going off in their head. Oh. Look, and nobody even is trying to request behind Erie. Y'all had plenty of time to get up here, and y'all just didn't even want to fucking put an answer up here. So Erie, Dominic, she's on your heels, right? If she gets this right, she's coming for the third one too. What do you got, Erie?
I'm gonna say 1 million. I don't know.
A million SEC employees to screw in a light bulb.
Yes, because they have everything wrong. They can't even get XRP right. So I believe it takes a million of them to get it right. To screw in a light bulb.
I like that. I like that. How do you feel about that, Xoge?
Yeah, so either the one I went with is good or the funniest one provided by the people answering it. So yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, so you want to go with let's hear what Optimus has to say. Okay, so we'll go we want to hear the answers, right? We're here to have a good time and to be educated. So Erie says a million because they cannot get it right now. So it takes 1 million SEC employees to screw in one light bulb right now. That is her answer. Optimus, what do you have for your answer?
Yeah, I would just say 100. 100.
100. He has 100, right?
Why would it take 100?
Okay, and then how about Patrick? What do you have?
I would say probably 200 complete, but then they're gonna wanna petition for more later, because they can't figure out the light bulb, so they're gonna ask for more funding later, and then they're gonna sue the original light bulb maker for making it too complicated and not talking to him first. So that's for sure gonna happen.
Well, then I think they'll take a million of them plus some aliens to help. Since we're
Oh, that's hella funny. We got Zero coming to the plate with a SEC answer. Let us know. What do you got?
I got to go with 589 SEC employees.
589 SEC employees. Okay, I see where you're going with that. But 589 because they have no chance with against Ripple, right? And us as the XRP Army, 589 is our number, right? So what do we have from the collector and then Red Eye? Let's hear the collector first and then Red Eye.
Oh, nothing much actually. I was just going to say I would pick Patrick. I'm sorry if I was to pick. You're a funny guy, honestly.
Oh, you like Patrick's answers. That's what you were going with. Okay, thank you for
Yeah.
that, my guy. Red Eye, what do you got?
Let's see. I got some right here. It takes 10. 2 to figure out how to screw it in. 2 to see how to buy an orange lampshade. And 6 to phone a radio call-in show and whine and complain about how bad it looks every week.
Oh, wow. Okay, William, you've had some good entertainment with that question. So I'm going to let you judge which one was the funniest to you. And because nobody said exactly what you said, but so let's go with what you
choice. There was some brilliant answers in there.
William's gonna have to give away a lot of Xoge, I think.
Yeah. So I like a lot of the answers, and I don't want to just be too selective. If you guys DM me and you did answer, tell me what your answer was. And 2Cold, you could pick the official winner. And my answer to the question, 2Cold holds.
No, William, you can't do that. You can't let people pick the favorite. You've got to do it.
No, I got a good one too. Like, I'm on par with you guys. Mine's pretty good.
Okay, so Williams is okay. So I'll tell you whose answer I liked. Right, Williams is his answer is how many SEC employees does it take to screw in a light bulb? He said we don't know yet. That is why they are hiring people. Okay, and that's kind of where Patrick went. Right, so I'm gonna go with Patrick on this one for the win for me, but. On top of that, right? So I got Patrick, as you heard William say, right? Red Eye, Erie, Zero, Optimus, you guys all DM Xoge, and he will also make it rain on you because he liked your guys' answers too, right? So good shit. Patrick took this one away from the giveaway, but he's still making it rain up in here because remember what I said? He got in Bitcoin before anybody was talking about it. And he knew about Doge before Elon Musk started tweeting about it. He's that rich. He don't even care. Just DM him your wallet and he gonna make it rain some Xoge on you if you answer that question anyways. You feel me? No, I'm just playing. I don't. Yeah, shit. Maybe he is that rich, right?
No, no. Truth be told, I've told the story before. Basically, I was mining Bitcoin and into Bitcoin prior to anybody really knowing about it. It didn't have a price. It was literally like it. Nobody knew what it was worth. We were talking about it on forums and stuff. But yeah, I was mining it. I bought the first gen Butterfly Labs ASIC miners, and it took like almost a year for them to get to me. And in that time, Bitcoin went up to $10. I was mining it, and I spent my college loans actually to buy that hardware. At any
Oh,
rate, I ended up with quite a few. Like I don't know, I think it was about 13 Bitcoin before a family member rugged me. I only got to mine with those for about a week, and by rugged I mean kicked me out. So I went homeless for a year, struggled, rebuilt my life, worked hard, never begged, and sold what Bitcoin I had to pay for basic commodities. I was at that time living out of a van. So that's the true story of that. And then of course I liked memes, and I just have a knack for picking things that are going to end up winning. So yeah, I got into Dogecoin early, very early, and I ended up trading all of that into XRP. Hell yeah.
well, I'm glad that you kept going and you stayed on course, as we all do, right? We all go through ups and downs, right? But you kept going, right? And is it, is it, since you were going through a hard time and you were homeless and stuff, right? And you did have 13 Bitcoin at the time. Are you the Bitcoin pizza guy? Did you buy Bitcoin? Did you buy pizza with
No.
your Bitcoin?
No, not at all. Before I started selling Bitcoin, it was like like 500, 600, up to 1,000 while I was homeless and selling it and getting by. But it's kind of crazy, like actually surviving off of a crypto that started to become more powerful during that time. I had nothing. Like I was living out of a van, so I got by for a year, and it's really weird. I mean, a lot of people haven't experienced homelessness. I was in college at the time, so obviously I wasn't working. And then just because like basic infrastructure, I didn't have the ability to like hit a shower and stuff like that. I ended up leaving college and keeping my phone on, keeping myself taken care of, feeding myself and stuff like that off selling Bitcoin while, I would be filling out job applications and resumes to try to get work. But it took me close to 8 months to get a job, and it took me close to a year to fully get a place and reestablish myself. So life fucks you up. Sometimes crypto's there to bail you out. Other times crypto fucks up and your personal life, like your job and your real infrastructure, is what bails you out there. So everything's important, and anything can happen. So life will kick everybody's ass from time to time. I mean, we've all got hard stories, but if we let them, I guess, defeat us or win, that's where we lose. Like truly, because we all, we all face our struggles.
Exactly, right. And I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been there before. I just like kind of kind of made myself homeless. I had the job, I had the money, right, to do it, but to get me a place or whatever, but I just wasn't. In my when I get really depressed, I just don't care about nothing, right? So like fuck it, whatever. I threw everything in a storage. I called it my big old closet. I showered I had a gym membership, and I would go shower at a gym and I'd sleep in my car, right? But I had the money to go rent a hotel room or get an apartment if I wanted to. I just didn't care. Like, I was just like, whatever. So I completely understand what you're talking about. But glad that you're here, and you're a light within the community as well, right? Yeah, we all got hardships and whatnot, right? Life is not perfect at all, and we feel that being in this crypto space will eventually, in our lifetime, hopefully, be a life changing opportunity for us. So,
Absolutely. And XRP holders, XRPL community, strongest bastards in the world, backs made out of literal iron, can carry mountains. They're unbreakable. They could literally shoot the token all the way down to like 5 cents and people would just be like, screw you. Death grip. Diamond hands doesn't even cut it. It's way stronger than that because the people know. And it's going to come around. We're gonna be good. Like I said, into Bitcoin before Bitcoin was a thing, and into Doge before Doge was a thing. So XRP, of course, before it's a thing, I'm here. That's why.
let's go. You feel me? Let's go. And let's keep it raining in here with some Xoge coin. You feel me? We got 4 more giveaways to do for 1 Billy a piece. Okay? So, giveaway number 6 is, what is the current secret project Xoge is working on the with Xrpl Adventures? They are working on a project, he talked about it here, with Xrpl Adventures. What is that secret project? What
Oh,
is it?
Duncan just raised his hand, look. Do you think he
Oh,
might know?
no, he can't play.
I'm
He
not
cannot.
playing. I'm not playing. I just really, really love what he's bringing to Xoge. That's all. So I want to shout about it if someone else doesn't. But yeah, I'm out.
um, for sure. So that is the question, you guys. What is the secret project? Okay, Erie did not win the last one, so she can get in on this one. What do you got for us, Erie sis? What do you got?
I probably got this wrong. What was the question again? Can you repeat it?
What is the secret project that Xoge is working on with XRPL Adventures?
Is it the game?
Is it a game? I don't know. Is that your
The
answer?
mo-
You're asking a
oh,
question.
sorry.
I asked
Is
you
it
the
Moon
question.
Wars? Is it Moon Wars?
Xoge, is it Moon Wars? Is that your secret game
No,
project?
no, Moon Wars has been out for
Oh,
months
okay.
now, and people have been winning and getting hundreds of billions of Zoge out of being in the top 10 for that. That's fully functional, so is Tribes. But this is going to be something new that everybody can use. We once upon a time had an equal utility from the Zum project, that's Zum the app, but they took it down. And it's been missing from the community, and we're bringing it back with XRPL Adventures.
So you got to get up out of here, Erie, and go do some more research. What does Optimus Prime have to say? Sorry, Hales, what were you saying? Hold on, Optimus.
You
Hales
said
was saying something.
back, so I was just asking if it was Backstreet Boys.
It's
You
coming back,
secretly got a petition going to bring the Backstreet Boys back.
right? Okay, Optimus, what do you got, my guy? And right behind you, we got Crypto Red Eye.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not actually sure about this, but I'll just say syndicate. Syndicate.
Oh, the Syndicate. That is the wrong project, but that is another project that is attached to another project, right? But you got the projects mixed up. That doesn't have nothing to do with Xoge. So go do you some more research, my guy. Red Eye, what do you got?
Cross chain with Algorand.
Zoge, is that what you're taking for an answer?
Well, I do believe that the tool will help with doing things like that. However, that isn't it. And no, that's not it.
That's not the answer. He spoke about it, he name dropped it, and all the shit. Go do some more research, Red Eye. He name dropped it. He said what its functionality will be, all of that. And you can find it. Can you find that in your website and white paper and everything? Or is that have to be here
That
type of thing?
was That was you were listening and you heard it, and I name dropped it and told about it, and that's how you knew. It's a
Okay.
secret project.
Here we go. We got Locked. Locked is in the house. We brought him up. Where'd he go? Locked. Do you got the answer? Go ahead, Locked. Oh, now Dominic. He went in. He went back in his memory. So if Locked doesn't have the answer, Dominic is right behind him. What do you got, Locked? You gotta unmute. Yeah, there you go.
I've messaged you
Hey.
3 times. It's Monaco.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing is I don't take the DMs, right? I'm too busy hosting, but I'm glad you hit the request button because you are 100% correct, right? I can't do DMs and pull people up at the same time, right? So, and to make it fair, I don't know when the DMs come in and who requested before the DM. So that's why you have to get on the microphone and put your answers in for everybody to hear. But I'm glad you did it, Locked, because you are the winner, chicken motherfucking dinner. Persistence. You see that? You was like, I got the answer. I know it. I'm DMing. Not answering. Let me hit the request button because I really know the answer. So, yes, you got it right, my guy. So, congratulations to you with 100, not 100, with 1 billion Xoge coming your way, my guy. Winner, chicken dinner. Yes, yes. So, congratulations. And let's get on to the next question. Okay, so that was number 6. We are at question number 7. This is 3 more giveaways to do from Xoge. 1 billion a piece. 1 Billy. Billy. Not a Millie with an M, but a Billy with a B. That is more than 1 million. You feel me? All right, here we go. So, with question number 7, what is the website called where you engage in Moon Wars? What is the website called where you engage with Moon Wars, right? Because obviously, if he's asking a question, you don't just go to xog.com where the white paper is and get to play it, right? You have to go somewhere else. And Dominic, do you know the answer because you be playing the game? Do you be playing the game? Dominic, what do you got for us, my guy?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I see Xoge Moon Wars S3. Like,
That's how good of a researcher he is. You feel me? He let us know. I'm not sure.
Dominic.
He be letting us know. I'm not sure, right? But I know how to do research, and this is what I see where I went and looked. So let me throw it out there. And he's fucking right. Like 90% of the time, he's always fucking right when he says, I'm not sure. I don't know. But he knows how to do some research. So, congratulations, Dominic. Winner, chicken dinner. Yes, you got it right. It is Xoge Moon Wars S3. That is the correct answer. Daniel, what up, my guy? Or did he drop? What's up, Daniel?
Classic Dodge, something like that.
Well, no, that's not the answer, and it already got one. That giveaway is already taken care of. You were too slow. You moved like a turtle. Dominic came in and swooped that one away. But don't worry, because we have 2 more to do. We are on question number 8 right now.
However, one quick hot off the press piece of information you might want to know.
What's going on?
NFTs are already 50% sold out.
Wow. Treasuries, the bond NFTs.
The bond NFTs were already 50% sold out.
Oh, the bond NFTs that Treasury just released about what, an hour and a half ago, while here on the call with us, is 50% sold out. So, and you can get those on Sologenic. So, thank you for that announcement, Hales. Appreciate it. Let's finish off these giveaways, y'all.
Hey, I'm
Question.
seeing Duncan's dropped down. I think he wants some Xoge.
Oh, he's trying to get in. He's trying to get in on the giveaways, huh? Okay, he could play, right? We
I think he wants some Xoge.
yeah,
I
we
think
don't
he wants
we don't
it.
discriminate around here. If he knows the answers, right? You feel me? That means he's done his research himself, right? Just because you a project don't mean that you did no research on these other projects. You dig? All right. So here we go with question number 8. Oh, who is this? Oh no, he's coming back. He's coming back. What does he have to? I didn't even get the question out. You can't win if there's no question.
Sorry. No, just got disconnected. I would love some Xoge, but I already own a shit ton of Xoge because I believe in the project. So, no, community deserves it more than me, definitely.
Okay, well there we go. He's not gonna get the freebies given out today, right? Because he's already, it sounds like a whale or something in here, right?
Yeah, he
But
already has a shit ton. He doesn't need a shit ton more.
all right, here we go with question number 8. Does Xoge run a validator on the XRPL? Does Xoge run a validator on the XRPL? That is your question. Do they?
Oh, here's Erie, followed by
Oh,
Patrick.
Erie and Patrick. Erie and Patrick. Here we go. What do you got, Erie?
I'm gonna guess yes.
Oh man, you be guessing, right? And sometimes I don't be knowing. But this time you coming through with the correct guess. Yes, they do run a validator on the XRPL. And they run a validator, and they even said to Leo Kings if Leo Kings would like to team up with Xoge, because Leo Kings is building a lot of moving parts on the XRPL. Xoge has extended their hand to let Leo Kings use this validator if they wanted to. So they will be talking behind the scenes about however they arrange that business deal. So congratulations, Erie. Winner, chicken fucking dinner.
Thank you. I
Right?
guess yes because of the amount of tokens that they do have. So that's why I said yes.
Right? Because they have a hell of a lot of tokens.
Yeah.
You were either going to get it right or wrong.
Right? It was a yes or no question. That is true.
I took a tech answer.
Optimus, what do you got for us, my guy? You got a question? Because we have 2 more giveaways to do after this, 9 and 10. What
Yeah,
do you got, Optimus?
yeah. Right now, I don't have anything to say because she already answered the question. So I was just, even if I'm going to say anything now, it's just to just buttress what she said. Like Treasury made mention of Leo King making use of his validator and all like that. So, but she's correct, yeah. So let's move on. Let's move on with the giveaway.
All right. He's trying to win some more coins, right? He's like, come on, let's go. I don't got it. She already got the answer. Let's do the giveaways. All right, here we go. Question number 9. Who is the art studio for Xoge's official NFT lines? Who is the art studio for Xoge's official NFT lines? Hales, can you mute? You got some feedback. Thank you. Who is the art studio for Xoge's official NFT lines? Now, this information, I believe you can find somewhere, right? It's not by be sitting in here, right? Because I think I've ran across it when I've done my research. William?
Yeah. Do you want me to just say that?
No. We
Dominic's
got
here.
we got Dominic here. He's done his research. He did his timeout, right? Erie won that one, and so he can participate in this one. And we do not have nobody else in the queue. So Dominic, what do you got upon your
I think
research?
it's Urban Monk Studio.
Oh my God. I don't know if that's actually right. Xoge, is that right? I don't know about him. He thinks he be
This
doing
guy
his
needs.
research.
This guy needs kicked. He's winning everything. Stop him.
Man, right? Stop. That's why we had to do the cool down period, right? Because he will sweep this away. He's fast with the request button and he really knows how to do his fucking research, right? So that's why we came up with the okay, you got to sit the next giveaway out, but you can join after that one, right? But yes, Dominic, you are right again. Winner, chicken fucking dinner. Congratulations to you for the other Billy of Xoge that you won, okay? And with that being said, Dominic cannot participate in the very last giveaway of the day. Okay? We have one last Xoge giveaway to do. And the question for that is, what is the most recent company to partner with Xoge? What is the most recent company to partner with Xoge? He is going to even give you a hint. It is a CBD company. Okay? It is a CBD company. Oh, we got Daniel here. Daniel, what do you have to say? Do you got the answer? And right behind you is Erie. If you do not know, what do you got, Daniel?
I hope he's got the right
I
answer.
guess I guess it will be Leo Kings.
Huh?
Leo Kings NFT, I guess.
No, that is not right. That is not a CBD company. You got to get up out of here, my guy. Good try, though. Erie, what do you got for us?
I absolutely don't know. But I'm gonna guess, is it Sologenics?
Bye, girl. Bye.
Oh,
That
the optimist is already up here, ready to go.
right. That is not a CBD company. Optimus, you're up next, and then we have Crypto Red Eye, and then we have Crypto Joe behind Crypto Red Eye. So Optimus, you're first, then Red Eye. What do you got, Optimus?
Yeah. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready now.
You're not ready? Okay, well, I'm gonna drop you back down. You gotta hit the request button again. Red Eye, what do you got?
All right, let's try this again. Archetype CBD.
Xoge, what do you say about that? Xoge, William, Classy, Xoge.
I'm sorry. I was. I answered, but I was muted, so I'm dumb. But here we go. I said, I don't even know how you knew that, but you did a fantastic job. That is the correct answer. They are a CBD company that has a CBD line, and it's not stuff to get you high. It helps with pain and things like that. They're integrating with Try Money to reach us, and we're going partnership.
You know how he knew? Because he cheated because he works in the fucking cannabis industry. So you know what?
Oh my God.
You can't win here. You can't have that one. But
Nobody
no.
else would know, though.
Super
Yeah.
harsh.
No, I
Never
looked
lived
up
up
I
to
looked up
one
Xoge and
question.
CBD on the tweet search. Came across it.
Look,
Oh, what a
there he
wizard.
goes. There he goes. He told y'all how to do a little bit of research. You feel me? Good shit, Red Eye. Congratulations to you. Winner, chicken motherfucking dinner coming through with the last giveaway of the day. Now, remember, everybody who has won here today, no matter what giveaway you've won, if you have won giveaways today, make sure that you have all the trust lines set, you have your tip bot set, and that you have the 2Cold coin trust line set as well, because all winners will also be winning 2Cold coin on top of it. I love it. And because Xoge put this last question, and I don't think they really talked about it that much as far as this partnership, right? With architect, how do you say it? Archetype CBD company. I want to hear more about it, right? Be like, can you pay with Xoge to it? Like, how is this partnership gonna work? Like, this is that like that sounds like a good partnership.
Yeah, so right now, Paul, the CEO of that, is directly working with Uchi, the Chai Spend CEO. So I just middlemanned in between them, linked them up. Chai Spend, they won that Ripple grant, so they're deploying a Dex plus gift card thing. There's like 300 different companies and avenues that you can spend your Xoge on through them, like Amazon, you name it. You could get to anywhere with Xoge technically, but it's through TriSpend in the Zum app, and then he's going to be integrating with them. And yeah, Xoge is going to go in there. He's going to offer huge discounts for Xoge purchases on his product line. I think he's already told me like 50% off. We're going to sponsor a COD team, and dude, we're just running. Like this is good stuff for everybody. I don't like to go and pay all these fancy shills on Twitter and stuff, but when it comes to companies, products and services, deploying utility and stuff like that, that's what we do. We're a meme coin, but we also do a lot of other stuff. I keep it real though. I say we're a meme coin. It's because I don't like to overstate the project, right? Because there's just some stuff we can't do, especially with very, very low funding. So I stayed it low. We're a meme with a dream, and then work as hard as I can to bring about more and more utility and partnerships that bring value to the ecosystem. So people will be able to purchase these products with Xoge at a sweet discount. And that's what I'm looking forward to.
Ooh, so not only will we be able to to buy it with Xoge, but because you do buy it with the Xoge, you get a discount for using your Xoge.
Right. Yeah. And since their company is independently third party lab tested and a United States based company, it's produced, I believe, in Nevada or Oregon, and then processed in Nevada or Oregon. It's one of those two. They swap back and forth. One state produces it, the other one distributes it. And it does have to go through United States regulations for quality, purity, and all of the stuff that you expect. They have a website. It's 100% official. It's smashing. So I'm happy about it. He's very interested in XRPL tokens and the ecosystem as a whole. And he, like the rest of us, the CEO of that company, believes wholeheartedly in XRP. So yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer. Of course, Xoge is on board with all these great opportunities, and this is part of existing in the space well prior to settlement, building the ecosystems of tomorrow, of the future, the things that you can hold Treasury, you can hold Xoge, you can hold all these different things, and now it looks like it's a joke. Well, Dogecoin, when I was holding that, my own friends and family literally laughed in my face. They're not laughing anymore because it's the real deal. I had a family member, somebody who's awesome, who's like, no, I believe in you, because they knew. But I'm telling you guys, what seems like a joke isn't a joke in a couple years. That's the way that it works.
Yes, there we go. Right, that's what's up, right? So you guys like kind of have to stop saying that you're just a meme coin, right? Because you're not just a meme coin anymore, right? You may have started out like that, but you guys have definitely, expanded the vision and are taking it to another level, right? You got video games out, you're doing business partnerships where be able to use it for payment or for CBD, right? Like I have pain. That's why I wanted to know, right? Because I have some leg issues, right? And sometimes I do use some CBD oils and whatnot. So yeah, and I have Xoge, right? So it's like, oh, like, can I
Yeah.
use Xoge to buy it? And then I could get a discount for using Xoge. Like, oh, okay, cool.
I enjoy, I guess, the angle of being underestimated, and there's a good strategy behind that. It's more about positioning. Look at what Ripple's done. Underestimated across the board. That's what they do. Like that is a brilliant strategy as a whole. You go and you set up everything. You make everything so good, and a lot of people don't realize, what's all at play. So, and then one day it just goes nuclear bomb, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, how did I miss this?" Well, you didn't research Ripple. You didn't, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we got stuff going, but I like to keep it straight up meme based, so we can have fun and talk about things like how many SEC employees does it take to screw in a light bulb.
Right, exactly. And I'm all about that strategy too, right? Under promise and over deliver, right? That's why I don't make a fuss about 2Cold coin. I don't try, there's people like, I have haters out here and stalkers, weirdos, whatever, that are, make fun of my fan coin and this and like, what's your utility? Like, it's just a fan coin. Okay, but if you really read the website and the white paper and you know what I've already been doing within the community, you can understand that, like you said, William, right? Like, I've been working and I've been doing things and I've been connecting with people already and projects and this and that. Just because I don't talk about everything that I want 2Cold coin to be involved with and do and be utilized for, doesn't mean that I'm not working and trying to figure things out of how to get it to that point, right? And I'm a one-man team right now, right? Like I was never in Bitcoin like you before, right? Like Dogecoin. I don't have it like that, right? I don't have a team to build, right? So yeah, I got to move strategically, but I'm positioning myself in the center of everything.
Well, definitely. And the thing is about your token is that it's like a Treasury Academy, right? People can get involved in that ecosystem. Your ecosystem grows over time. You do spaces, more and more people come into it. DeFi is all about ownership and people promoting their product. Essentially, it is a bunch of individual businesses as people working together in concert. And then the bigger it gets, the more thousands of moving parts there are. There's people in the Xoge community who are more skilled, more talented than me, who make amazing stuff and blow my mind. So always impressed. And inside of your ecosystem will be, exactly the same thing. It does take time to build these things. So that's just the way it is. But if you look at basically every token, every coin, it took over a year for Shiba Inu to take off. And they weren't even under lawsuit, and they had extremely big names. It took Dogecoin years. It took Bitcoin years. So all these things, they take time. We're in a space right now that's literally on Omega sale beyond belief, and it's going to get very fiery if you quadruple, octuple the supply of people who are going to be coming in. It's going to be fire everywhere. It's going to be so hot we won't even know what to do. So I'm just like I said, the strategy for you, the strategy for Xoge is, hey, expand, build the roots, do what Ripple's doing. They're like master class. So if you follow their principles, you're going to kill it. It's good stuff.
Yeah, right. Like, I mean, it is like and that's why I just laugh at people who try to laugh at me or downplay my project. Oh, 2Cold coin is a fan token. Oh, so it sounds like she's asking for a GoFundMe. She might as well go do a GoFundMe page or whatever. No, motherfuckers. Everything I've done so far has been out of my pocket. I haven't been asking nobody to buy 2Cold's coin. If you want to, you can, right? The people who are winning the giveaways are putting orders on the books. I have one order on the book, and I created I created a floor so that it doesn't drop to zero, so that I can buy them back should it do go down there, right? But the people who are winning the giveaways are creating the market and the price for it, right? And it's just like, are you guys mad because I figured out how to make an ecosystem out of what I'm already doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like, my Xrpl land was paid out of my personal account, my personal wallet, before I ever launched 2Cold coin, right? But it's an asset, right? Why not use my personal land since it's a fan token, people want to support and want to be a part of the things I'm a part of. So if you're a 2Cold coin holder, you can go build on 2Cold land, right? If I can verify that you're holding and supporting and you're a fan, whatever, quote unquote, a fan, and you have 2Cold coin, go ahead. Go build on my land in Xrpl. Go have fun, right? And it's just like people are weird. They're haters, and it's just like, whatever. You'll see. I can
Yeah.
show you better than I can tell you.
It's good right now. It's going to be a little bit spicy, and that's mostly because everything's super tight. Like we have a restricted economy, and we're almost all shadow banned by being a XRPL space in general. But my phone is seriously. I started this at 100%. I'm down to 7%. It's about to rug me. I'm going to be doing live stream Twitches, and I'm going to be trying to give away tons of different projects. I already contacted all the heads, 2Cold's involved, and a bunch of other people. I already hosted one on my Twitch last night, and I had like 22 people in there. I set it all up, got it started. I gave away 30 XRP in 2 minutes. Then I gave away 1,000 schmeckles. I gave away so many tokens. It's unbelievable. At any rate, I hit you with that DM. 2Cold. You could check it later if you want in on it. And basically, I'm just going to live stream tons of winners, a winner every 2 minutes roughly, and then I'm going to be giving away tokens. And there's just already a ton of them involved, so it's going to be pretty fiery.
Yeah, that's what's up. And this is what it's all about. Spreading the information, having fun, doing what we do, right? Again, if you guys don't know, you guys can catch any of the previous cookouts that we have done and all the new calls that we have added that, because when I say I'm a one-man team, right, that's what I started out with, but the community is stepping up and participating and helping. I don't have a staff, right? I don't have it to be paying everybody, but I see certain members stepping up and being very a part of the community. So I want to help them get exposure for themselves. That's why Hales is co-hosting, right? Because now Hales, she's got a spot with Treasury now, right? Great. Love it. Love to hear it, right? And so now there's not only cookout calls on the YouTube channel, right? Because we also have what is called the Wake and Bake vibes on Thursday afternoon, where that's more of a musical conversation with Lemmy and the owner and creator of this project called Sonar Muse on the XRPL, right? And it is going to be a music NFT store as well as a streaming platform on the XRPL. And Lemmy, who we've heard his music throughout the cookouts, right? He's the music that I play in all the cookouts and all the calls that I host, right? That's Thursdays, every single Thursdays at 2 p.m. Eastern time. You can find those calls on the 2Cold YouTube channel. Then we have Saturday nights, Saturday nights with Gorilla Jakes and Triple X Rated for a bit more comedy conversation, a bit more poolside manner conversation, right? Grown up talk about crypto, talking shit to each other, having fun, But at the end of the day, what do? We always come back and circle back to a crypto conversation. But we can't just talk crypto 24/7, right? You got to have some laughs in there, jokes, talking about other things. But then it always just comes back to crypto. So it's a cool, I like the pool parties, right? So again, those are Saturday nights at 11 p.m. Eastern time, and you can catch all of those pool parties that we've hosted so far on the on the 2Cold channel. And the foundation that has started it all, the cookouts, you can catch all of those where projects come and talk to the community, sponsor giveaways. We have fun doing live trivia, being educated about these projects. All of those calls are on the 2Cold channel. And we started because XRP is what we believe going to be one of the main players in the future of where cryptocurrency is going, but we know it's not going to be the only. So we started the cross-chain pub crawls as well, and that is a bi-weekly call every other Monday where we get in touch with projects from different blockchains. And so far, we have had 2 pub crawls so far, and you can catch those on the YouTube channel as well. That's bi-weekly at 5 p.m. Eastern time with our co-hosts Gorilla Jakes and Hales as well, right? So if you guys are not following any of my co-hosts, right, please give them a follow. And there will be a new call coming around on Wednesdays, bi-weekly, okay? And it is going to be involving the syndicate. And if you do your research on the syndicate so far has 30 artists slash projects involved in the syndicate club, right? And we will be hosting and talking about these projects specifically that are on the syndicate, talking to the creators of these projects, these individual artists who may not be a NFT project that's full of utility and this and that or whatever. We will be talking to individual artists who are just artists, right? But then we will also be talking to projects that are doing things like Treasury, artists like me for my photography, right? And whatnot, and there's musical artists. Lemmy is a part of the syndicate as well, right? So those calls, and we will be highlighting a lot of women as well, right? Because the co-hosts to the syndicate calls that are going to be they're not the syndicate calls, but they are going to be highlighting the syndicate. My co-host for that is going to be Mel P, who is the co-founder of the syndicate, right? And a part of the Radical X Exchange. And she also has her own project called X Squads as well, right? So that is not going to be this Wednesday. I said, so on the 20, yeah. So next Wednesday on the 29th is when we will start kicking off those syndicate calls bi-weekly Wednesday. We don't have a specific time yet. We're still trying to get the time figured out. But please expect to be seeing a promo not done by me, right? Because the syndicate is involved. She is involved. DP Monk's Finance is involved. And like I said earlier, what the syndicate is doing is helping artists and projects get more exposure, and they are helping create promo videos of whatnot, right? All these projects, all these artists, and broadcasting it on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, right? They will be making the promo for this call that will be hosted between me and Mel P, the co-founder of the syndicate, and highlighting the syndicate, and of course we will also be bringing educational content as well. And those calls will also be added to the 2Cold YouTube channel. So all in all, if you go look at the 2Cold YouTube channel right now, there is probably about over 50 videos up there right now, because the cookouts alone, I think today's cookout is cookout number 23. And that means that 23 weeks in a row, every Sunday, right here on Twitter Spaces, we have been able to bring projects to come talk to and with the community, right? And if you go look at the YouTube channel, some projects have come and updated us, but you will see there is a huge variety of projects to go learn about straight from the source's mouth, right? It's not the same projects every single week, right? Um, and this is, I love being where I'm at and doing what I'm doing and having fun with you guys and learning about these projects with you guys, right? Because I am not an influencer. I hate being called the influencer. I like to call myself an educator, because the difference between an influencer and an educator is an influencer will try to influence you to buy something, to buy a project, get in a project, build the hype up for it, get in, buy. An educator is going to be here to help you get the information you need to make sure that you can make your own decision about any projects that come across their way, right? It's not about selling the project because I got a bag for it, right? I don't get paid for none of this. Yeah, I may get tips here and there, but it's not required to give me a tip in order to come here, right? Like, if you don't want to give me a tip, that's fine. If you don't want to sponsor a giveaway, that's fine too. You can still come here and talk about your project, as long as I've done my research and I feel that your project and the community has contacted me and tells me about certain projects. I would like to hear from them or this and that. We want you guys here. We want those type of projects here, and that's what it's all about, right? It's about the education and passing the information and really trying to weed out all these scammy ass projects, because it's very dangerous in this crypto space. It's very dangerous, and scammers are out here, and we don't want to bring them on the cookout and give them that spotlight. You know what I mean? Because that's not what we do here. What up, Erie?
Hi, thank you for that information, and we're so lucky to have you. I wanted to tell everyone to come join 2Cold's Discord and verify yourself, because we have so many trivia games. It's so much fun, and you could come win. You just answer the questions, and the first person that gets it correct wins. So if you come into the Discord, you can join my trivia game. And verify yourself first before you can participate. So just wanted everybody to know, when you're in the Discord, we'll let everyone know when the trivia game will be scheduled. So thank you.
Yes. Thank you very much. And we do have our lovely sis Hales, right? She's been in school, so she's not been able to be as active in the space calls as she has been this last week or two, right? And that's why she hasn't been co-hosting as well. She's finishing up school, and when she does have more free time, she will be in these co-host positions as well, helping us. But she is a mod in the Discord. She helps me. Her and Hales help me a lot to keep up with it, because as you guys know, if you do know about me, I'm everywhere, right? I'm on Twitter space calls. I'm staying informed, not just hosting my space calls, but I'm out there listening in on different space calls to keep the information and conversations going when we do have space calls over here on 2Cold's page, right? Because this is what it's all about. Like I said, passing the information and being able to keep talking about it and keep learning about everything that we are all guinea pigs in right now, right? Because we're all fucking guinea pigs right here. Treasury, go ahead, my guy. And then we got Patrick after you.
I just wanted to say thank you so much for having us this evening. It was, hugely entertaining. Definitely need to get Xoge back on, because I think he's got a few more billies to dish out, and we look forward to the invite to come back on and share some more news and hang out with you guys. But thank you very much for having us, 2Cold.
Yes, yes. Thank you for coming. And I know the projects aren't here right now, but definitely want to thank Leo Kings, Xoge, and Treasury for spending their Sunday with us, for sponsoring these giveaways, for giving us all this information, and for hanging out with us all day, even though it's Father's Day, right? So appreciate you guys very much taking the time out to give us that education about your guys' project. So yes, we are very appreciative of it. Patrick, what do you got, my guy?
Yo, just wanted to say thank you. And I mean, it is Father's Day, but I spend all day, well, not all day, but I spend every day with my kids, and this is what I like to do. So, uh, but seriously, if you want to learn about something, to learn about a project, get hooked up and get in the Discord, because I mean, it's the best way to learn about anything positive going on. If you think for any reason that 2Cold doesn't know what the fuck's going on, what's up in the streets around here, then you haven't done any research. So yeah, there's lots of ways to find out and learn and win shit and whatever you want.
Yes, yes, yes. And Patrick is he's proof of, him and Dominic's still there. Him and Dominic are proof, right, that if you do your homework and pay attention to my tweets of who's coming to what calls, and if there is a gift box emoji next to those projects names, that means there's going to be a giveaway, and it means it's going to be live trivia. It means you have to be here in this room in order to win the prize, right? We don't do it how everybody else is doing their shit, right? I've always been outside of the box type of thinker, and I never like being a follower, right? So I don't want to do retweet and tweet and tag 5 friends and follow me and follow them in order to win, and then I just go hit a button and pick a fucking winner using Twitter picker, right? No, I want to know that people are really interested in these projects. I want to know that these coins that these projects are putting up for free to give away to the community are going into real people's hands who want the coin bad enough to get on the mic and answer some questions. You feel me? And hopefully it helps break some of you guys that are shy out of your shyness on speaking on spaces. Because just like Hales, right? Hales started out here 2-3 months ago and didn't speak very much. And now look at her, she's a co-host. And now look at her, she's got a job with Treasury that's paying her, right? Weekly or however, I don't know the details, but it's paying her. And that's from her being in here and feeling comfortable enough to grab the mic and ask questions and join the conversation. So and that's why I don't do the DMs as answers for the trivia, on top of I don't know whose answer came in first, right? Somebody who requested versus somebody who DM'd me. So that's how it's just done in here. You gotta participate. We gotta know you're a real person, a human being. And if you lose, I gotta be able to talk shit to you and tell you, get the fuck up out of here, go do some more fucking research. You feel me? Nah, I was playing. Red Eye, you wanted to say something, my guy?
Oh no, I've just still been up here since the last question. Yeah, it was a tough one for me. The cookout, I showed up late at the end of the Treasury speaking, so I I didn't have too much of a chance. But I got the computer here, and I was trying to look up answers and kind of jump the gun on the Leo question, because the first thing on their page was 10,000 NFTs. But anyways, it's been fun, and thank you very much, Tuco.
Yeah, no problem. That's what it's all about. Having fun, doing a little bit of research, right? Joe, what up, Joe? I see you up here. You want to say something, Joe, or you was up here for the giveaway? You moved too slow, I think. So I think somebody took that away from you. But anybody else down there want to get up here right now, have a little bit of conversation, kick it a little bit, because we will be getting up out of here shortly. But don't be afraid, because I'm bored today. I don't have much to do, but I do have to pay out the winners, right? And I do that using the tip bot. So after we end this call, I'm not saying we're going to end it right now, but after we do, I'll probably put up a call a little bit later, right? Within an hour or two or something of this call. And then I'll probably put up another call so we could kick it and just talk, and won't be recorded, so we could just have conversations. And if I don't put up a call, I will be in a call listening, right? Because that's why, the only reason why I will put up a call is if there's no good, interesting space calls for me to get into and listen and learn some things, right? So that's what's up. What up, Optimus Prime? What's going on?
Yeah. I'm good. Nothing much. I just want to thank you, like, for organizing this kind of thing. Like, I really enjoyed it. It was fun. Seriously. It's nice meeting you guys, and I'm happy to be an Xrpl lover also. Seriously. I'm hoping to launch my project soon, bro. But I'm still thinking about it, sha.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that, and I'm glad that you were able to come. You are a new face here, right? I know my community. I kind of know who frequents in here, or who even doesn't even ever speak, right? I look at who be here, and I'm glad that you had fun today. This is what it's all about, right? As I said, we're here every Sunday doing the cookouts, doing the giveaways like this. And then we also have the other space calls throughout the week. As a matter of fact, let me go put the, I do have a schedule I put out a couple weeks ago. I don't retweet it often enough, but I always forget to put it up on top of the space call when we are doing these, so that you guys could, if you want, bookmark it to remind yourself of when these calls do be going down. Of course, it doesn't bookmark right away. Twitter be tripping. But I will retweet it right now as well, so that you can look at my latest tweet and see that schedule for yourself. So I just retweeted it, and I'm trying to put it on top of the Jumbotron. There it is. Yeah, so you guys can bookmark that, retweet it out, share it, let people know that this is what we do here, right? We educate and we entertain and we have fun while we doing it. So I'm glad that everybody had a good time here today. Hales, you got anything else? Hales, you there? Nobody's there? All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. I'm just going to say a big happy Father's Day to all the papas out there, and thank you for sharing a little bit of your day with us today.
Yes, indeed. Yep. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Hope you guys had a good day with your family, with your kids. And if you did sit here most of the time, thank you for sharing the day with us, right? Being a part of it, and having some fun with us as well. Patrick, did you want to say anything else?
I was just gonna say, if anybody's on the fence about a project, you'll learn more about hearing their voice and hearing them talk about it than you will from years of research and reading what they typed.
Exactly. And that is the whole purpose of how the Cookout brand, the Xrpl Cookout brand, was started, right? Is because we've sat in these space calls before I started inviting projects to come speak to us. We used to sit in here, do research together, right? I'd have my computer up, the Red Eye's computer be up, everybody, Erie had her computer, phone up, whatever, Patrick, right? We sit here, we each dissected a certain part of a project and we talked about it, and then it's like, well, fuck. Is anybody in the Discord? Like, ask them if they'll come to a space call and talk to us. And that's how this type of these calls were founded. And I'm glad that the community is picking up on them, right? We've been growing each week, and I'm glad to see it, right? Because I don't care about the followers, right? You'll never hear me say follow me, or whatever, right? You won't hear that. But because I feel that if you want to follow me, you will follow me if you've ever found me, whether it's the tweets that I put out or you sit in a space call, you're going to do it on your own, right? Because I want to grow organically. I want real people. I don't care about the numbers, right? I'm in competition with nobody but myself every day. So I don't give a fuck about how many followers I have or whatnot. But what I do like to see is that these cookout rooms grow each week, whether it's one more person is in the audience listening or not, or whether it's 10 more people that go listen to the recording later, or whether it's people who go on the YouTube channel and go listen because Twitter only holds the space calls recordings for 30 days, right? So I'm just glad that as a community and what we're all doing here is growing, right? I don't care about my followers. So I appreciate all of you though. And I'm glad that we're all here learning in this space together, right? Because I don't know shit about half of these projects. I do my research. I like what I see. They seem like they're going to be, good and last longevity on the XRPL and not do a rug pull. So yeah, let's talk to them. Let's hear about them. Like I said earlier, I don't get paid by these projects to bring them here, right? So, yep, I appreciate it. So with that being said, I guess at some point in time, I could do a 2Cold coin space call, and we can talk about it and have the community ask any questions about it. Because like I said earlier, I don't really talk about it too much, but because I try to keep the focus on the projects that we have here. But I see that we are growing, and people want to know what this 2Cold coin is that they're holding, right? By winning these giveaways from these other projects, and I'm throwing 2Cold coin in there as well. So I am at some point I will do some space calls or something. Maybe I'll feature 2Cold coin at a cookout or something, right? Whatever. Cabbage, I saw we brought you up. Where'd you go? Did you drop back down? Cabbage, hit the request. Oh, there you go.
I was just gonna ask what's 2Cold coin?
Say what?
What's 2Cold coin?
Oh, okay. Okay. So you want to know what 2Cold coin is? Okay. So 2Cold coin is my coin. It is the first fan token on the XRPL, right? It is not a NFT project, okay? But there will be NFTs within the project, right? As far as where I'm going to mint them, I haven't figured that out yet. I'm still trying to learn about these different marketplaces. Whether you'll be able to use 2Cold coin to get them or not, I haven't decided that yet either. But just based off of that, it is not a NFT project, okay? There's 500,000 supply. It is a fan token. And like I said, if you do your research on me and you go look at the YouTube channel, the proof is right there that I've been here day in and day out hosting these space calls with these projects, coming to talk to us. You can hear them talking for themselves. You can hear us doing the live trivia giveaways, right? And we're just being educated here, right? And so it's in support. Huh?
Can I ask one thing? Is it
Yeah.
Is it funded by any revenue, YouTube monetization or anything?
Okay, so as of right now, no, I have not, because I don't know how YouTube runs, right? I'm not a YouTube content creator, right? So as of right now, I don't think I have enough subscribers to be considered a YouTube content creator or whatever. I just re-download the space call, and I put it right back up, right, on YouTube. I don't edit it. I don't make it a fancy video or none of that, because I'm not a YouTube content creator. That's not what I want to be or that I'm trying to be. So no, it is not funded by YouTube, and it is not. There's really nothing to fund right now, right? Because I'm not promising a whole lot of shit, right? I just made the coin to be a fan token and be support of what I already have been doing within the community, right? I've been here. I've been doing these space calls. I've been helping projects grow. I've been helping people grow, right? Get educated, whatnot. And I had, before I made the token, a couple people came at me and were like, you should make your own project. And I'm like, well, no, like I don't have an NFT artist. I don't have enough money to find an artist, a dev, and do this and make a game and a metaverse and all this and all that. But because of everything that I've been doing and all the contacts that I do have and my personal investments, anytime I would hop in a Discord and people would see me and I'd say, hey guys, what's going on in here? I always get like, oh my God, is that 2Cold? Is that really you? I'm like your biggest fan. I'm your #1 fan or supporter, or I love what you do and this and that. So I was like, okay, let me make a fan token. So it's not promising anything, but if you read the white paper and the website, what I will do with the proceeds, right? Okay, let me back it up. So far, I consider myself the utility of 2Cold Coin. I'm providing a service. I've been providing this service. I've been doing this. You have quote unquote influencers, right? Who you get in their Discord, and if you subscribe to their Patreon subscription and pay $29.99 a month or $50 a month, whatever they set, you get access to the VIP channels in their Discord and get their trading pointers and their call outs of when to buy this and when to buy that. I'm not trying to tell nobody when and what to buy, right? But I do have a Discord and there is a VIP section, and I don't want to do a Patreon subscription, right? I'm out here learning crypto myself every day. I'm teaching crypto, right? I'm not saying that I know everything, but because I am knowledgeable, people ask me questions and I'm able to answer. Everything is surrounded around crypto. So the way I think is, why have a Patreon subscription that pays fiat and MasterCard or Visa is going to take a cut of that when I could just have a fan token, right? I could create my own ecosystem. And so that's what I did. So as of right now, there's really nothing to fund because I've already been doing everything that I'm doing and bringing to the table for 2Cold Coin right now. The only difference is now I have my personal investment, Xrpl, right? I don't have to let anybody build on that. I can just say, hey, you're my friend, and you could go build on my Xrpl land, and I can add you as a member to do that. Or I can say, hey, you're a 2Cold Coin holder. You're a supporter of me. You want to have fun in Xrpl and you don't own any land, or you do own land and you just like building in Xrpl, you could go build on my land if you want to, if you're holding my coin. Right? But it's my personal investment. That's what being a fan is, right? Or a supporter of somebody, right? You kind of want you want access to kind of intimate personal things. And then there's another metaverse that is going to be built out by one of our good friends in this community. Her name is Bex, and they're building a world in in this metaverse called Second Life. And 2Cold, I will have my own building in Second Life. And because Lemmy is my right-hand man, him and Kamikaze will be doing live musical performances in my building. So as a 2Cold Coin holder, you can have like backstage access, to these performances. There's probably going to be VIP section in my building type stuff, and it won't have. It'll have some extra features that regular people who can get into Second Life won't get access to, right? So that's kind of adding utility to my coin in my eyes, and yeah, pretty much that's what I have to offer with 2Cold coin.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello.
Huh?
Yeah, I would like to join your Discord group. Yeah, I would like to contribute a little.
Okay, you can everything 2Cold coin is in the link tree in my bio. You can hop in the Discord if you would like, right?
Okay, no problem. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. And if you verify in my Discord, right, there is a verification bot. If you verify that you're a 2Cold coin holder, you will have access to. So the Second Life metaverse isn't ready yet, okay? So that you don't have access to that. I don't have access to it, right? But in Xrpl, I will. If you do have Xrpl, which is a project on the Xrpl. I will add you to the members list, which means that you will be able to build and have fun and do whatever on my land, right? And then there is the VIP area in the Discord, which has exclusive information such as my cookout schedule, right? That I don't share with anybody, right? Even my co-hosts, right? Like nobody knows who's coming to the cookout until I put the cookout promo out, right, which is usually Friday. And I do that because it takes a lot for me to organize and get a hold of 3 different projects, right? And then to ask them if they want to sponsor giveaways, and then to get the trivia questions together and the giveaway coins or whatever, right? But when I started doing these cookouts and taking them a lot more serious, I started organizing it for myself, and I created this spreadsheet, and I don't have to share it with nobody. I don't have to let people see this spreadsheet, but I have cookout guests scheduled weeks out. And to me, that's another utility, right? Because you can go look at this cookout schedule and see in 2 weeks that this project is coming at this time. And I have a section on my spreadsheet as well that who's going to sponsor a giveaway. So that gives you a heads up to go and do your own research on those projects, because you know that they're going to be at the cookout and they're going to be giving away free coins, right? And if you really like the project, if you can make it, you will come and you will prepare yourself and you will participate in the giveaway and you can win you some free coins. So that's you have you have access to that in the VIP area. And then also in the VIP area of the Discord, as you guys heard me talking about me being a part of the syndicate, my personal photography that I am going to be minting, I haven't showed anybody yet. I haven't put a tweet out. I haven't made a post about it. But I have put the picture that I am going to be minting in the VIP area of the Discord. Now, it doesn't get you a discount on it, but being a 2Cold coin holder, you guys are the very first ones to see what NFTs I will be minting out of my personal photography collection, where I will be minting them at, and at what price I will be putting them on the market, right? Now, again, my personal photography has nothing to do with 2Cold coin, but my profits from my personal photography will be put back into 2Cold coin. And to answer your question, Cabbage, that is how I plan to put more funding into 2Cold coin, right? Right now, everything that I'm doing with 2Cold coin is all my personal money and all my personal investments. Okay. Like Xrpl, I bought it before I made 2Cold coin. And now I'm letting 2Cold coin holders have access to my own personal investment, right? Have fun on it. Um, I'm letting people see my spreadsheet that I made for myself to keep myself organized with the cookout and who I can bring on what date and when, and are they going to sponsor a giveaway and all of that. Like, that's just for my personal shit. I'm not a trader, okay? So I don't have trading charts up and plays, and I'm not a shiller trying to sell you anything. So I won't tell you what I'm personally invested in, right? I won't tell you, oh, I'm looking at this, you guys should go look at that. No. Like, if you guys know how to read wallets or do whatever, like, you guys can track a lot of shit down, right? So you guys can figure that shit out yourself. But I'm not here to sell you guys anything. For right now, majority of 2Cold coin you can get through giveaways, but majority of the people who have been, not majority, some of the people who have been winning 2Cold coin, they have been putting it on the decks, right? They are creating the market for it. There was no ICO for it, no IDO for it, or nothing. Those orders on the books are from people who have been winning giveaways and putting theirs up for sale, or people who want to buy it without me shilling it or selling it, putting their orders in, waiting for it to drop down to that order, those levels. So it is buyable, right? And it is winnable. So however you want to get your hands on some 2Cold coin, you can get it either way. You can get them for free, or you can get them by buying them from other people. Anybody else? Anybody else? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I can give you my final thoughts because I'm about ready for bed.
Okay, give me your final thought, and then I think we don't have too much more to go, right? So with that being said, we'll let you, we got H2, we got R6 up here, because it looks like a lot of you guys who are new in here don't know also that 2Cold coin has their very own song as well, made by our guy Lemmy.
So my final thought for the evening is that everyone needs to get over to the 2Cold Discord, get themselves verified so they can take part in both mine and Erie's quizzes, and also start getting to learn the rest of the community, because we are a community and we're all good friends. There's no drama, and you will always be welcome. So, with that in mind, I'm going to go to sleep.
All right, Hales, thank you for that. And that is 100% true, right? You don't have to grind it out in our in our Discord in order to reach a certain level to be considered special in the Discord. We're all equal. Nobody is better than nobody. And we just try to have some fun in there, and we have conversations about projects, about our days, and what's this and what's that, right? And that's what we do. So for you guys who have not heard the 2Cold coin song, oh, H6, what up? H6 Hicks, what's going on, my guy? You want to jump in here real quick before I play this tune? Before I let you know that my coin, 2Cold, if you know, you feel me? So, okay, since nobody else is going to talk, let me go here. Since nobody else is going to add to the conversation, we will be closing the cookout out, okay? We had a fun day. We made it rain. You guys learned a lot of things. You guys learned more about 2Cold coin as well. And like I said, you can find that information in the link tree of my bio as well. And we just had a great day on this Father's Day, right? So with that being said, let's close this out with the 2Cold Coins song. And we will be getting up out of this cookout. And I want to thank everybody for pulling up, for spending the day with us and having a good time with us and learning about these projects. So here we go with the 2Cold Coins song.
There's 2Cold raw and uncut. You know the vibe. For now, the 2Cold XRPL Cookout presents the Thursday XRPL Wake and Bake Vibes and the Sunday XRPL Cookout. But don't worry, because that's not all that's coming out.
My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. 3 followers to 4,000. That's what I call moving mountains. You can't sip none of this juice. The liquid is too cold from my fountain. What she's accomplished so astounding. Carolina Panther, keep pounding. My manager, biggest fan. I'm media man, no Robert Townsend. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
2 CDs, you know I be coming in clean. I'm with the team. Do your own research and you will redeem. You get the cream, XRP cheese, schooling you all, so get your books out. The team so froze, be on the lookout. Education's never been this cool now. When 2Cold be having the cookouts, we get the bags filled with ice packs. It's 2Cold coin, stacking some racks. No cap, always come with the facts. None in the spaces and just relax. We're keeping it yeah, that's too cold. Got that new flow. Van token and we about to blow. Keeping it hot like your hands on the stove. Yeah. And you won't do what we do. Too cold and let me, yeah, that be the crew. And you too cold ain't doing your interview. Then we don't really care about your interview. Haters be worried about what we gon' do. Do your own research and get an overview. Homie, this is really nothing. You do your research and you will never
My
lose.
coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa. You know the vibes, triangular trapping, you know that's a tide. Not talking about cleaning your clothes, 500K coins is in the supply. Where have we lie? Hit the website and go catch a vibe. It's very nice, the birds is gonna fly. You might get a job because she is hiring. Don't get fired like Trump. Kurt Franklin, you might get stung. She don't care about professionalism. She'll curse you out if you want. Why you thinking that it's a stunt? That 2Cold coin gon' pump. And we'll be on Xrpl, hearing that XL limit bomb. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. My coin too cold. If you know, you know. First fan token on the XRPL. Whoa, whoa.
Instead of a Patreon sub, if you like what 2Cold does, get you some to show some support and love. Education is the key to grow the XRPL Cookout. Reaching other social media streams is the 2Cold XRPL Cookout streams.
Hey, yeah. Out today on this lovely Father's Day. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all, our guests, for speaking to us and educating us about their projects and sponsoring these giveaways that we had today. If you are new here, make sure you look at the top of the Jumbotron for the schedule of everything the XRPL Cookout brand is doing, right? The 2Cold XRPL Cookout brand, as far as the different calls throughout the weeks, so that you can put a reminder in your little brain, right? Not little, but put a reminder in your brain that we do have these calls all throughout the week. And if you ever miss any of them, they are all recorded for 30 days on Twitter, right? You could go back and find them on Twitter if you go far enough down my page, or you can also find them on the 2Cold YouTube channel as well. So with that being said, thank you all for spending this lovely day with me, with us, and I'm glad everybody had a good time. And welcome to all the new people to the cookouts. I see a lot of new faces, and I'm glad that you guys are here and found your way. Hope to see you again in any of the other calls that we host throughout the week, and especially hope to see you next Sunday for the next XRPL Cookout Fuss show. With that being said, we are up out of here, my guys. Have a happy rest of your Sunday. And also, again, happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. And I hope you guys had a great day. 2Cold is gone. We out of here, guys. Thank y'all.